welcome everybody to session 8 of the Raven's Nest. First thing I always like to do is check in on our players. How was each of your weeks? Start with you, Pandora.
Normal. Nothing exciting. My life is pretty boring, to be honest.
Do you have that written down? I think you've said that a couple of times now. I feel bad.
No, that's just how unexciting my day-to-day life is.
All right, Kroot, how was your week?
Good, good. Definitely can't complain. Wouldn't change anything anyway. So I'm the same as Pandora. Just live day to day.
Raven?
I'm good. Just a busy work week as usual. Played a little bit of Baldur's Gate, a little bit of going back to Divinity, and this is game number 2 of D&D this week, and game number 3 is tomorrow.
So much D&D.
Nothing wrong with that.
So, Rixian, I know that you're not feeling well, so I don't want you to go into too much detail, but if you want to try to type out how your week was, and then we can have someone read it aloud.
Not great from what I understand.
I would imagine not great.
I was going to say, has he been sick, or what happened?
No, just not feeling too well. So just meh. I guess that's better than not too well. Meh, to me seems average. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get into the narrative, a bit of the recap from last week, and then into our game. What do you guys say?
Hell yeah.
Let's do it.
I mean, that is why we're here, yes?
I don't know. Sometimes I feel like you guys just want to come hang out with me.
I mean, I
that's
do.
true too. Yeah.
Oh, who are we missing on roll 20?
Oh, my bad. Sorry, I got to get in.
Ooh.
Raven, right?
Yep.
Yep, me. My bad.
Alright, so as he loads in, I'll go ahead and give the recap. We last left the party just after they slayed 2 rocks from the Silver Peak Mountains after springing a very successful set of traps on April 13th, 3:30 p.m. As the party begins to plan on how to take out the remaining rocks, a lot of thought and care is placed into the equation. Finally, the party decides to harvest the parts from the dead rocks, sending Pandora and Kroot back to Silverkeep for supplies and the remaining mounts, and waiting 1 week before ascending up the Silver Peak Mountains to the east, just to east of Silverkeep. Once Pandora and Kroot return to the camp with the mounts and supplies on April 15th as it nears 7 p.m., the party sets up camp and prepares to rest, tending to their wounds, becoming mentally ready for the task that lies ahead. After 7 of the days have passed, the party begins moving up towards the mountains in search of a path in order to ride their mounts up and make the journey a bit quicker. Finding a path proves to be fairly easy, and making your way up the mountain in just a couple of days pass as each of you notice and make a mental note of the times the rocks seem to be leaving for their nest. On April 23rd, the party is just an hour away from where they believe the rock nest to be. Deciding to sneak forward, leaving the trolls and mounts behind, Raven peeks around the entrance of the cave, seeing 2 baby rocks bouncing about, a couple of nests, and a lot of rock poop. With this information, the party reconsiders their plan, thinking it may be possible to take the rock babies and use them as bait. However, utilizing some key spells from the first encounter with these rocks, all while keeping the rocks inside the cave, seems to be the safest bet. Party waits till the wee hours of the morning, and as Raven sneaks back in, leading the way, the party is unable to see over the nest wall, but have the trolls lift them, creating a line of sight. This is when Pandora sees one of the rock babies approaching, panics a tad, and attacks the baby rock. Rixian and Kroot being a little caught off guard, hesitate, but then cast Hold Monster on one of the giant rocks, while the other casts Banish on the other. Raven gets a ride from the troll of a little piggyback and gets placed upon the nest. After the epic battle plays out, 2 baby rocks and the remaining full-size ones are dead. One of the full-size rocks even being burnt to ash as Pandora delivered the final blow upon it. An egg is noticed during the battle, and the party has the trolls remove it carefully. And now, with the cave clear, each of you begin to search through the rest of the cave and the nest, collecting a decent amount of coin, very expensive-looking items, and some nicely crafted weapons. We jump back into our story while each of you are in the process of piling up the treasure found, and we are on April 25th as we near 7 a.m. So there's one thing that I wanted to kind of go back with just momentarily, and it is with you, Pandora. So during the time when you all are collecting this loot and piling it up and having a bit of conversation on what to do next, whether heading straight back to Mogan and just kind of, speaking of the battle as the adrenaline kind of dies down, each of you will notice Pandora just become completely stiff and she is unable to move.
Can I talk?
Ooh, what was that?
Can I talk?
You cannot move your lips or tongue, but you still can try to communicate.
Think, I don't think Pandora just like.
Would anyone like to help her out?
Yeah, I'll like to go up to her and just can I do a medicine check to see what's going on?
Yeah, give me a medicine check, please. Pandora just
25.
seems completely paralyzed. Can you roll me an Arcana check?
I don't think I'm proficient in that, but nope, 9.
Yes, and you're not really sure why. You kind of have an idea if it's some magical effect, but you can't really put your thumb on it.
Look, you know what's going on here, Raven? Rixian? She seems to be paralyzed. I can't figure out why. Is she still holding on to the what's it? That weapon she was using?
The scythe?
Yes.
Yes.
I will try to remove it from her grasp.
Ooh, give me an athletics check.
Athletics. I will guidance myself. Oh, come on.
All right.
27.
So just as you're reaching out and you place your hand upon the scythe, Pandora, you are now able to move. Everything's good. You have control of your body once more.
What the fuck?
And I'll look at the weapon, then I'll look at Pandora. I'm like, the thing might be cursed.
Morgan could have warned me about this. What the fuck?
Yeah. Might want to ask him about it when we see him.
Do I know this was caused by the scythe based on what happened?
Give me an Arcana check. You've spent time with the scythe, and you feel like you know it.
Okay, I will do a Arcana check with guidance. Not great off the bat.
You're unsure.
10 doesn't do it.
No. Even a 12 wasn't
Damn.
gonna do it. That's why I was giving you the answer already.
Gotcha. Okay, this thing now makes me very nervous. I think this makes me want it even less. First, it was the fact that Mogan touched the fucking thing, and now it does this.
No.
Yeah, I
Well, the
don't.
good thing is
I
you
don't
didn't do
want
it till
it.
after the battle.
Yeah, but imagine if it had done it during or
Yeah,
with a
that could
more.
have been bad.
Yeah, I think I'm going to put this down as soon as I can. I definitely don't want it anymore.
Yeah.
All right, now that that little mystery is kind of solved.
Don't forget to read chat for Rixian.
Hey, are you okay? I just remembered what happened after casting that haste spell. Oh, what is that? What happens after haste?
Yeah. I'm curious too.
It apparently makes you super tired and you went insane back there. Well, I didn't feel tired, I couldn't move.
Hmm. Maybe it exhausted you to the point of immobility.
I am made of lightning, so I was worried it might have paralyzed you. Your lightning came nowhere near me, so no, definitely not that. Hmm. I mean, I'm attuned to the scythe, right? I know everything that it does. I don't know if I ever got sent anything for it.
Yeah, you got everything sent to for you.
I didn't save it somewhere convenient.
Yeah. Well, we can ask Morgan about it when we see him. But for now, let's pack all this treasure up and get it moving.
Oh, it's a Reddit link. Okay.
Yeah, just some of it had been modified, which I think we actually went over verbally. But I might have typed it out to you. I can't remember.
Yeah. No, I mean I can cast Identify on the scythe if you want.
Oh, I don't know if this was changed, but when I crit, I was supposed to do an extra 3d4 necrotic damage.
Yeah, that had changed.
And oh, that you changed. Okay,
Mhm.
yeah, that's pretty OP.
Well, yeah,
Looking for
considering
it.
like the other stuff that it already has for it.
Okay. No, well, now that I think about it, and okay, the scythe was not supposed to do it. Maybe it was just the whole haste thing. I don't know. That was very strange.
There's only one way to find out,
Yep, asking Mogan. But
or using it again without the haste spell.
yeah, I agree. I kind of want my shield anyway. I mean, just wielding a two-handed weapon. I mean, It cuts nice, don't get me wrong, but I feel just more exposed. I like the comforts of a shield, you know?
Yeah, I agree. That's why I never go anywhere without mine.
Hmm. But anyway, we should pack up and get out of here. I can't understand my own damn spells. I would rather that awesome scythe be uncursed more than anything. Well, awesome or not, I wasn't going to take it in the first place because I want to make my own uh, artifact of such power. It kind of
Hmm.
feels anticlimactic just to get handed one, you know?
I agree.
I
Plus, Mogan
mean,
touched it.
I
And
don't
who
know.
knows where those hands have been.
True, but this is quite a powerful weapon.
Yes, but I like my shield more than I like this weapon.
Hmm.
But that's just besides the point. That's a personal decision. I don't know why you're weighing in, so let's get out of here.
Yeah, those trolls are getting a bit ahead of us. Let's catch up.
I mean,
All right. Well, after getting all like the loot collected, um, you'll still have the trolls holding on uh to the egg, and they're holding on quite nicely. They seem to almost be cradling it like a newborn. Um, but everything's all the loot's collected, the extra weapons, all the items that are still in decent condition. You would have found a lot of scattered about like torn clothes, like pants, shirts, various things of that nature, but nothing that's salvageable. Everything that I've linked to you guys in Discord is what is able to keep. But with that, after collecting everything, it will be nearing around 7:30 in the morning as you all head out. So, my quick
Sweet.
question that I have for you is what how are you all carrying everything?
That's a very valid point. I did actually buy. I can't remember what you called them. I should have noted it down, but I bought like very specific, like Cavalier bags. I think you called them. I did buy Cavalier bags for Fluffy, so I think the majority of the weapons that we found can probably fit in those.
Mhm.
Because the Cavalier bags, I think you said were meant to like hold like javelins and spears and shit like that.
Correct.
Yeah, so I think the most of the weapons will fit in those.
And then not to mention I think everyone else has saddlebags on their mounts as well.
I believe so.
I don't think you guys got anything specific like Pandora had done with Sir Fluffy Butt.
Yeah.
Not that I remember. I don't remember any saddlebags being mentioned for mutton. I've got a backpack.
Yeah.
I think the only reason I have Cavalier bags is because I asked specifically if there was any kind of bags I could buy, and then he mentioned those.
Yep. But like I said, I couldn't remember specifically for everybody. I just remembered that one because we were going over it for a while because we were looking for something in particular so you could hold javelins, just in
Hell
case
yeah.
you were riding and needed to throw one. But I think you guys have enough like space and extra bags spread out amongst the party that everyone can carry everything back with no issue. Not to mention utilizing the trolls if need be. But you you all have waken up fairly early to kind of get the jump on these rocks just after they had gone through their hunts for the night, and were sleeping on potentially full bellies. You then slayed them as you all had the upper hand, jumping out, getting a couple attacks on them before they're even able to respond. So you can travel through the entire day, which will get you roughly 1/3 down the mountain, I would say, and then the rest of the day uh, to get out off of the mountain.
Okay. Before we leave, I guess we'll just yoink a couple more rock eyeballs. Why not? My bag is gross.
You want the baby ones too, you sick fuck?
Nope. I'll take the adult ones. Thank you very much.
Alright, so you have a total of 6 rock eyes.
Make a potion of true sight or something. No, probably not. I don't think rocks have true sight.
But just for convenience sake, if you all are looking just to head straight on back to Mogan, we can roll for random encounters and see what happens along the way.
I thought we were going to head back to get a wagon in town to put the egg in.
Oh, that's after. No, the trolls can carry it. They're doing good with it.
All the way to Mogan? I mean, is that... I don't know if that's... I mean, we're
Dude,
gonna have to
there's-
walk past Silverkeep anyways.
Dude, there's fucking 8 of them. I think they can carry 1 egg.
Oh, I'm sure they have the strength. It's whether they have the finesse not to drop it.
Pretty sure it's pretty important to them not to damage the egg for their great glorious dragon daddy Mogan.
Crew, weren't you going to cast something? I can't remember
Yes,
specifically
I
what
did.
it was.
Cast enhance ability.
That's right, enhance ability, which gives them, what was it, advantage?
Advantage, yeah, on strength checks.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, like
That
you can
can-
check. It depends on which one you picked, but bull strength, I believe, is the one that gives
Yeah.
strength checks. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
I,
mean-
I remember you casting it, and then when I was rewatching the VOD, I remember hearing myself go, "Make sure you write that down because I'm gonna forget." So that's like actually the only reason I remembered.
Yeah. I mean,
Mm.
if Raven, if you're that worried about it, Pandora can volunteer to go buy a wagon and then bring it back with Fluffy and all that stuff.
I mean,
I
I
guess
was
while
gonna
she's
suggest
there-
rent one because that's less expensive, but
Rent one, whatever. But I guess while she's there, she can also hire someone to take another wagon and go gather the rock feathers.
that's true. If they even believe that we killed him, they might be like, you know.
They'll find proof real fucking quick.
Oh yeah, I know, but if whether they believe us or not is another story. But
So yeah, Pandora will do that just to get things moving, I guess.
I'm like, could you ask while you're in town if anybody has any plate mail armor?
Can we do that after Mogan? I want to be as quick as possible and regroup with everyone.
I mean, just ask. You don't have to go from store to store.
I mean,
Oh.
you know where the armor shop is, so it's
All right, fine. I will stop by it.
Thank you.
So yeah, so Kyle, I will go get someone. I'll go rent a wagon.
Mhm.
Then I will go find someone, probably near the stables or something, hire them to take a wagon and go pick up rock feathers, tell them the location, all that kind of good stuff. Then I will stop by the store and see if she has plate mail.
Okay. So first, taking the days, 2 days to get off the mountain, going back down the path. During that time, if anyone needs to spend any hit dice, go ahead and do so now.
yep.
I wasn't even touched.
Yeah,
Must be
I
nice.
wasn't either.
Yeah, I think only one person took damage in that.
And it was 11 points of damage. I remember that.
Yeah, and it was a crit from the baby rock on 11 points of damage. Yeah, your guys' plan, I mean, was executed very, very well. You guys went in there with a good mindset, ready to execute that individual plan. kind of, I guess, in a way, got like a test run. You know, doing it before on the 2.
Hmm.
Yeah. Launched some rocks. With decent
Alright.
planning, you can do that.
So,
I'm back to full hit points.
Nice.
And I guess while I'm in the armor shop, she may not be interested in buying rock feathers, maybe or maybe not. I'll also ask, like, Penra will also ask her, like, offhandedly, like, you know, do you know anybody that would buy rock feathers, or would you buy rock feathers? We have an absolute shit ton. But we still have to get through like another 2 days of travel, if I remember correctly. Shit, if it's 2 more days, how many days is it to Passover Keep?
so with your guys' mounts and being able to move a little bit quicker, especially with having the trolls having a longer stride, it is actually going to take just a little over a day of travel to get from your current position. So it'll be like instead of 8 hours, if you trudged on for 9, because it's literally like a mile and a half over your 40 miles.
Okay, so we're gonna get to Mogan on what, the 29th? Oof.
So that's what I'm trying to measure out right now. So it'll be currently it took the 2 days. Yeah, the 2 days to get down the mountain, putting you on April 27th. You can get to Silver Keep at the end of today, and then get all that stuff situated. Hiring someone um, to go grab the rock feathers, and check on whatever you need to check on. And then it'll take you roughly another day to a day and a half to get up to the mountains for Mogan, which should put you roughly, on the 29th.
Ooh, we're cutting it close, but we can still try the plan that we came up with. All right, roll those random encounter checks. Hopefully, nothing too serious comes up.
Well, the only thing really, I guess, of any kind of notation is while you all are heading around, you can actually see like a pack of like coyotes, about 12 of them, kind of scavenging about on like the remains of the rocks that you had left just outside the tree line. But as soon as any of you come within, a decent range, they'll just kind of give a little bit of a howl, and then each of them will just scatter off into the woods.
Okay. Is the pile of rock feathers still there?
I mean, you can still see a bunch of something from this distance. It's a little hard to make it out, but you could safely assume that's what's laying about the field.
Okay.
The coyotes aren't going to eat the feathers. They're just seeing if they can get any sort of meat.
Yeah, I figured. Although they're probably shit out of luck. I'm sure the trolls picked that shit clean.
So at this point, with keeping the trolls, is there anyone that wanted to head into Silver Keep with Pandora, while the only person who can't go specifically really is Rixian, so this way at least there's someone to communicate with the trolls?
Nope.
Do you
just
need
me.
any help with anything, Pandora? Or can you handle all this alone?
No, I should be fine. There's just Aaron running. What could possibly happen if I split from the party?
Oh, you know.
Okay, so Pandora, you kind of ride Sir Fluffy Butt into Silver Keep around 8 p.m. on the night of the 27th, and list everything that you wanted to get taken care of, so I can give you a roundabout cost and whatnot.
Sure. First stop is by like the stables or something like that. You know, people with wagons, that sort of thing. I ask how much it would cost to rent a wagon and then have somebody go with hopefully a horse-drawn wagon to go pick up rock feathers in the location that she tells them. That's my first two errands.
Okay. At the stables, there is only one wagon. It
Damn.
will be 10 gold to rent per day.
Damn. Also,
Or
that's kind of
Is it
expensive.
a limo wagon?
Or you can purchase it for 50 gold. Mainly because this is the only one he has.
Is this a horse-drawn wagon?
Yes.
So by the time I get it back, I would have probably spent 50 gold. I'm just gonna fucking buy it.
I figured.
That makes more sense.
You might even be able to resell it for 50 gold, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I hitch up Fluffy to a wagon now. A dire wolf. A dire wolf's dragging a wagon. This is new. All right. I will also throw him an extra 5 gold if he can fill it with like hay and like blankets and stuff like that, so that the egg has like a nice cushion to sit on.
Yeah.
And
no
then
problem.
maybe some like leather straps to strap it down a little bit
Good
so
idea.
it doesn't jostle too much.
Okay. So far, I think we're at a total of what, 60 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah. And a whisk in case it does break.
And really big pan.
Yeah.
Or a lot of little ones.
A spare wheel, too.
Oh god, if DM rolls for wheel damage, might as well just have the fucking trolls carry this damn
I
thing.
mean, at least I assume there's no tires, you know? It's not like
Oh, they're
Wooden
Goodyear.
wheels.
Don't worry.
they're wooden wheels. I'm
Okay.
assuming. Yeah.
That wasn't
should I say-
totally to according. Sorry, that wasn't totally according to plan. I really hope we don't lose out on a bunch of feathers because of wind and shit. God damn it. All right, and then I will stop by the armor store, or the weapon and armor store that we were at previously, and just ask her if she has any plate mail.
Here.
The only thing that I have available for that is, or close to it, is a half plate and some chainmail.
Okay, thank you. Is the half plate? What is it? Your special variety of half plate, or just normal half plate?
Just normal. I'm still figuring out the ins and outs of making this more proficiently.
DM telling me underhandedly that my AC is already high enough. All right.
Nope, just
Uh,
unfortunately small shop. Ravenshaw, better luck.
Fair. All right. Do you know anyone, or would you yourself buy rock feathers?
I don't know if I'd have any use for him, but I suppose a few gold isn't worth, or is worth it to fool around a bit with and see if I can make anything a little more special. How does 10 gold per feather sound? By 5.
Holy shit. All right. I will keep that in mind. I don't have them on me right now, but I will. But I will be back in a couple of days.
Yeah, if you're not dead before the rocks kill you.
Oh, sweetie, the rocks are already dead. We killed them.
Okay. You're funny. Make sure you tell your bard friend I said hello.
Sure, and no, I'm serious. They're dead.
Okay.
Show her an eyeball.
Oh yeah, I'll remove fucking talents, some like fresh fucking eyeballs. See? Doesn't get much better than that. Touch it. It's real.
So when you pull out the talons, you'll see like her eyes get like really, really wide, and she's like, "Oh my gods, it's true, you have." And then when you pull out the eyeball for like extra confirmation and say, "Touch it, it's real," you'll see her just like into the floor and pass
Just
out.
like faint.
Is there anybody else in the store? No, I'm just kidding. Well, is there?
No,
I was thinking the
there's
same
not.
thing. Take the cash box.
Oh man.
No.
Oh
She's
no.
she's lucky we're good.
I don't know. This is okay. I think just this is. I feel this is a little metagaming, but I don't want to be that person that's like, it's what my character would do. I think
Yeah.
Pandora is extremely tempted. She looks at all the shiny gear on the wall, and she's like, I could sell that for so much fucking money. And then she thinks back about how much trouble everybody else would get into, and she's like, fuck, the downfalls of being with people. And she'll just repack up her eyeball and her gore bits, and she'll put it in her bag. She'll put the poor lady on her side so she doesn't puke or something while she's passed out, and then she'll just leave.
Oh, Pandora, I think you're gonna need to update your alignment.
I know, and I hate it so much.
Yeah, I
But
don't
no.
know. Maybe like you need to be just like good now.
Nah, I
I'm sh-
refuse.
I'm shocked.
I refuse. As I'm leaving town, I cast suggestion on somebody for them to kill themselves. There, better?
It doesn't work that way. But
I know it doesn't.
anyways, yeah, so I mean you get everything situated with the wagon, you get the hay, your straps, and all the extra things that you were looking for. You tie Sir Fluffy Butt up to it, and you can meet everyone that's just a bit on the outskirts of town, you know, enough away to where no one will find the trolls, or where the trolls will wander to the town. And you can meet back up with the rest of the party.
Awesome. See, guys, I didn't die. We should split the party more often.
I knew you wouldn't. You're a big girl.
Are you calling her fat?
I know he wasn't.
I'm kidding.
I said big, not thick.
I know he wasn't calling me fat. I am not some pretty noble woman that gets offended whenever something like that is said around them.
It was a joke, anyways.
I know.
All right, well,
Go. Sir Fluffy Butt go burr.
Sir Fluffy Cup.
Sir Fluffy Cup.
So,
No,
with-
you cannot call me a walking banana, Rixian. I am gold, not yellow. Fuck you.
It's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. So, after gaining the wagon and the rest of the supplies on the night of the 27th, on the morning of the 28th,
That's a mouthful.
proceeding on,
Yeah.
you all can make it back to the Dragon's Lair.
Oh God, here we go again.
I'm assuming you told us about selling the feathers and stuff.
Yes.
Or no? Okay. I was gonna mention.
Yeah, now she told you guys then.
We might be able to get a better price based on what she told us about Ravenshaw. We might be able to get a better price in Ravenshaw for the feathers and stuff.
True,
They might have more use for it there. She probably has no idea how much they're worth, to be honest.
that is a fair point. That's.
If she doesn't know what to do with them, she has no idea of their value.
Well, there is a pretty large pile sitting back where we left them, so I don't know how we're going to get that to Ravenshaw, but it's a nice thought.
Well, we have this wagon now, after we drop off the egg.
True. Does
What do you think,
Fluffy Butt
Bouncy? How
not
does
get
it
his HP back?
Yeah, by this time, everyone would have gotten full HP, whatever you need, from all the short rest of travel.
Well, why'd that give him up to 80? Damn it.
You're cheating. That's why.
He's gonna die for a second.
So
I
eventually,
resuscitate him.
eventually on the day of the 29th, nearing about 3 o'clock in the afternoon, you reach the familiar plateau where you see the large wooden walls and the large gate, and make your way through, and you see Mogan in his larger Goliath form, kind of just pacing about. And as you all approach, you'll hear him say, I didn't think that you all were gonna make it back. At least with all the trolls. Quite surprised.
Oh, with a little ingenuity and all that kind of stuff, it was actually pretty easy, honestly. I think only Raven here got bitten by one of the baby ones.
Well, mostly happy that you're okay, my love.
Right, sure. Thank you, I think. Rixian, I'm pretty sure Silverkeep is comparatively a lot more grateful for Dead Rocks to begin with. I believe we have proved our worth, barely broke a sweat at all.
I think they'd be more willing to give us a reward for killing them, but not necessarily give us money for the parts of the rocks, though.
Yes.
So
But
we should talk to
Mogul-
somebody about a reward, though. I agree.
Pandora hops off of Fluffy with the scythe in her hands, and she,
Mogan will get down
gets
to
a
one
little ways
knee and
away from
extend
it.
his arms.
Oh God. She will place the scythe in his hands, and she will say, I am very grateful you let me use this. It did make those fights a lot easier, and it is a very beautiful and fun weapon to use. But I feel exposed without my shield, and honestly, I want to make something like this on my own. I want to have my own artifact that I made myself.
Also, it did something kind of funny to you.
Yes, does it have any curse on it? Like you get paralyzed or something after you kill something or something like that?
No.
Ah, so it was the haste spell then. Good to know.
Well, I believe what you said, Rixian, is correct. You have proved your worth. And from the condition of each of you and the trolls, it seems that you didn't break a sweat. Perhaps you had better luck than when me and my friends fought the rocks.
Is this when you... Wait, that's confusing. Couldn't you... I mean, maybe not by yourself, but could you, take them rather easily in your dragon form?
Back then, I wasn't blessed with that power. I was just merely a Goliath. Half the size. and Probably half the strength as well.
Oh, so you weren't always a dragon. Curious, how
No.
does one become a dragon?
That's a long story, but if you wish to know, feel that we have some time. Just sit, enjoy our night, eat, and enjoy your victory.
Yes.
Did you also see the egg we brought?
Yeah, Rixium pops up. Not to mention, check out this huge rock egg just for you.
I think it's large enough to where people can read it. Can anyone confirm in chat?
I thought you were podcasting these two, so that's why I was doing it.
Well, maybe one day. But anyways, that's amazing. I didn't think that I would be so lucky.
Yes, in a matter of a few seconds, because of our plan, we did manage to secure the egg safely.
So, your debt is paid in my eyes. What what is it that you seek?
Well, we would need the relic for starters. You said
Better.
you said once we came back, it would be ours.
Well, if that's what you wish.
But
The least I can do to help.
And I
the
guess some more information would be nice, particularly with Dekalar.
Alistar.
That's what he said.
Yeah. Just making sure he knows who we're talking about.
Well, follow me. Let's sit on the bear and get closer to the fire. A little bit more comfortable. I'll grab the remains and answer any questions.
All right.
So, as each of you go into the cave, you're met with like that nice little glimmer of light coming from the uh, pile of gold and silver and platinum pieces from the treasure hoard. And Mogan will make his way over and just take a few seconds grabbing the piece of the remains and bringing it over and sitting upon the rug, patting it for each of you to come over. Take a seat.
Isn't this a sex rug?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that got revealed to Pandora too. So I think she's going to stand. She's
I feel like this rug wasn't white to begin with.
I'm like,
oh
I,
God.
I guess you could call this the shag rug.
Yeah.
He'll hand this piece to you, Kroot. Here, I think the baby would need it more.
Dwarf. But I'll take it anyway.
Dwarf, baby, what's the difference?
Oh my. And what shard was this again? I'm trying to remember.
The Golden Father. So it should be the top one on your handout.
Right, yeah, I'm at the handout now.
That's on in Discord, right?
I think it's pinned, if that helps.
Yeah, it's the document's called the Faith Within Faith Within Faith handout. Yeah.
Faith Within handout. I see the Raven's Nest handout and I see the basic handout. Is it in the tavern?
No, it wouldn't be in the tavern,
No.
because that's where everyone can read. If it's not there, I'll make sure I get it to you guys real quick. But, so what is it that...
I could send the link, I think.
Oh yeah, if you could do that for me, that'd be dope.
Yeah, sure.
And then just pin it. But what is it that each of you are looking to know?
Can I pin it?
So you told us that Estelar is going to be in Bruxmouth on the 1st of May, correct?
Indeed.
How do you know this?
Visions.
You have visions about this. How?
When you put your faith in the gods, sometimes they reveal your path.
Well, I am an avid follower of Diana, but she has not talked to me lately. I'm a little worried about that. Trying to find a fucking temple to her so I can ask someone else if they know what's going on, but anyway, that's off subject. Okay, so visions.
Well, I wouldn't say exact, but when you've been around as long as I have, you start to memorize positions and the star patterns.
Oh. Alright, sounds like I'll keep that in mind. But, so you have a vision of Estar going to Bruxmouth. Well, do you know what he looks like? Do you know how he's getting there? Is it by foot, or does he just pop in?
Just know that he'll be there uh, within a day or two of that date.
Within a day of two. So it could be on the second he arrives, or he could arrive before the first.
Perhaps.
Okay, well, we've kind of come up with a plan. We definitely want to try and stop this summoning or resurrection or whatever it is. We're not looking to kill him, just stop what he's trying to do.
Not yet.
Do you know if there's anything that he needs still to be able to do this summoning? Something we could interrupt or steal?
Yoink.
I just believe the pieces and the halo's complete to be the key. But
Hmm.
Wait.
as I said, I wasn't the
He-
smartest one in the group.
Wait, he has to have all of the remains to do the summoning?
It's what I think.
So that sounds like he's going to confront us soon. Yes? What if
Mm,
he would have to come here before then to do that? If he's to do it up in Blucksmouth.
So if we try to go stop this, we're just bringing the pieces to him?
That's how I'd interpret it.
I
Unless
can't
he's able to implant false visions.
I can't speak to whether or not there's remains in Blucksmouth. I can vaguely
mean,
remember their original locations and where we buried them. But
Well,
I've been confined to these mountains for many years.
if he had to complete it, that means he'd need our pieces.
Correct.
Whispers of Ivan, okay.
What
mean-
exactly do you mean by confined to these mountains? Are you magically trapped here, or is it by your own volition?
Well, that actually goes with my love's question earlier, and to answer that one, Kruta,
Oh god.
a bit directly, both. I gave up, well, sort of, for what I thought was giving up my life, in order to save the Goliath race, while Prince Chula exterminated the rest of the world and hid them upon these mountains. But that is what got me fused with this soul of the dragon.
Was
And
that
I've
just
been
a deal
stuck
with
here
your
ever
god? How did that happen?
Quite unsure, to be honest. Perhaps the god, perhaps the silver dragon's power.
So were you attuned with this silver dragon before, somehow?
There was many years where I was just a Goliath, but nearing the end of my life, I would say, I've been looking down over my fate and my destiny, thinking Prince Chula was surely to come and finish the job. That's when I fused with the dragon.
Hmm. Is that what has caused your life to be coming to an end? Did it shorten your life, or was that just already inevitable?
I'm sorry, I was
There,
reading Rixian's question.
No, you're
Drexian,
fine.
there is not a remain in Blucksmouth.
Well, at least as far as we're aware, right? Or I mean, it's not on the document, at least. Yeah. But although remember that if Dikolar has been taking
If you can breathe
remains,
water, Rixian, then there's always a way to get there and back.
Well, how far is it?
Do you have a map?
We do?
oh, Azuna's on the map now. Okay.
There. No, pointed out. And yes, it has been revealed.
That is a long fucking way. Do you know how deep it is?
I believe it took a few hours for us to find the city. Deep in a fissure, cave entrances underneath the surface.
Well, at least the water breathing spell lasts for 24 hours, so.
So, alright, that's really fucking deep, and that's not great. I also. We know, I mean, as Decalar has given us visions before. Here's the
And they.
thoughts that just occurred to me. What if your vision, Mogan, like, how do you know it's not from Decalar himself? Sorry, Estelar himself. How do you know this for certain?
I guess I can't.
Alright,
Just
so
have
that
to
gets.
believe.
So here's what I'm thinking. If he can implant visions into people he's encountered before, which he's done to us, maybe he gave this vision to Mogan because he's been watching us and he knows where we are traveling and all that kind of thing. And he gave that vision to Mogan so we would be afraid to bring places to Estelar, and he doesn't need them at all.
Most of
Like
the
he
visions we've
just
seen
wants
so far have
us
been true, though.
what he well, sure, because he wanted me to know that my sister was getting taken. So if he gave this vision, so if he can just give out visions willy nilly, maybe he doesn't need the remains at all, and he's just doing this. It's just a bluff, like it's a bluff. Like he doesn't actually need the pieces. It's just a way to convince us to stay away and not interrupt the summoning. Do you see what I mean? It's a clever lie, honestly. Kind
Well,
of, I'm kind of
even if he
impressed by
doesn't
it.
need them, it's even if he doesn't need the remains to summon him, the the act itself could be a ruse to bring all of the shards to one location.
So we just leave the pieces here with Mogan, and then we go try and stop this thing.
I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe he knows that. Maybe he expects us to do that again. That he could be expecting us to do any of these things and then double cross us.
well, I think it's so much worse if he summons another powerful companion. I think that's much worse because then we become further outnumbered. Because if I remember correctly, we're already outnumbered by the people that he was surrounded with in the cave. And if he gets one more, one we don't know who their capabilities is, it's that much worse for us, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should risk it. I think we should leave the remains here with Mogan, and then we go try and stop the summoning.
So my
I
concern
mean,
with leaving them in here is that if he has that ability to teleport, he's just gonna come here and take them.
why would he do that? Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he just take the piece from Mogan in the first place? I think it's because he's a little intimidated by Mogan, because Mogan's a fucking huge fucking dragon now. That changes the game a
True.
little bit from when Mogan was just, you know, himself on two legs with no wings.
It may not be worth one of the remains, but if there's 3 or 4 remains here, the reward might be worth the risk to him.
Mogan, is there any way that you can magically protect or hide these remains?
I'll protect him with my scythe. And if
That's a
that
pretty-
doesn't do it, I can always just turn into a large dragon.
Alright, so no extra spells other than that, correct?
No.
I mean, alternatively, we just take them with us and, don't die.
Okay, well, here's the thing though. There's so many other ways to take an item from somebody other than killing them. Trust me, I should know.
Hmm.
Come here,
I mean-
Pandora. You seem stressed. Let me rub your shoulders.
No, I'm good, thank you.
My fear is just putting all of our eggs in one basket, literally.
Okay, well here's the thing. We're putting them all in one basket if we take them to him, and if we leave them, it's a huge fucking dragon. I think it'll be fine. If Diggler, okay, here's the thing. If Diggler can come here and kill Mogan as like with ease and take these remains, he can do the same to us. You know?
I
Because
agree.
I'm pretty confident that if we tried to fight Mogan right now, especially with all his troll friends, well, we would die.
Maybe. But wasn't also the whole point of us taking these relics to improve our power so that we could fight him?
Well, that's the
Why
thing.
did
If he has
we-
more pieces on him, and we leave, see, here's the thing. If we leave ours here and then we go, we can try and steal pieces off of him as well, unless he's thought of the same thing and he has them in a different location. Like, there's still plenty of opportunity for us to get a little bit of an upper hand potentially, or at least get ahead, get a little bit of a heading.
Sounds like this Dickalar is in your head.
Probably quite literally, unfortunately.
Mhm.
I'm
So-
just trying to prevent the end of the world, you know? There's lots of things I haven't done yet, and if the world ends, I cannot, cannot get to the levels with Diana that I want.
Are
to.
you winning the arms race, Rixian? How do you know for sure?
No, see, here's the thing. I know Rixian, and I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to use any means possible to convince us to go and rescue his sister. And while, yes, that is important on the list, to me, what's more important is trying to go against Dikalar whenever we can, and prevent him from getting more people on his side. That is something we have already considered. And it could happen. The same thing as if we take them with us and he just casts something like mass suggestion and we literally hand them over. I would rather leave them with Mogan because Mogan can protect them as a big dragon, and I think he's willing to. She kind of cocks an eyebrow at Mogan.
I'll always protect my home.
There you have it.
How much time do you have left?
Does anyone ever really know?
Pretty sure he's not going to kick it in the next few days.
I mean, it's a very
He'll
important
like clutch
question,
his
though.
chest and like lay back.
Oh, there he goes. Well, a whole dragon horde and a beautiful
I
sight
need
just for us.
a kiss to live.
Sure. Sure you do.
Huh, I thought that would work.
No, but
No.
seriously though, we that's still a pretty important thing to ask.
Nice
I mean,
try.
Well, Mogan, we would appreciate if we go through with this plan, of course. We would appreciate if you did that, because I think you are much more capable than us protecting these remains than we are ourselves at our current level and current power.
I think we're supposed to go up a little bit in power, too, after this.
I do not
Metagamey.
know what you mean.
Metagamey, I know.
I would only
So-
have one request. And this would just be if you ever had the time, I suppose.
Okay, are you going to hit on me again, or is this serious?
Quite serious.
Okay, I would like what would you need?
Gotta sneeze, hold on. Excuse me. Well, since I'm confined here, maybe one day travel to the village south in Barskali. There, you will find an entrance to Goliath Catacombs. That is where my true heart lies. Once it's brought back, the Goliaths can leave these mountains, be free amongst Alista once more.
What do you mean, bring your heart back from that city?
It's where it's located in the catacombs. Bring it back.
Oh, your literal heart is in the
It's
catacombs?
my Goliath heart. The one that beats within my chest is that of the dragon.
Oh.
What happens is when we bring it back to you? Do you die?
Yes, you can finally rest.
If that is what you wish,
I would like to see my people, my kin, free, not confined to this mountain, unless they actually wish to stay here.
So what exactly is binding you to this mountain? Just being the dragon?
sounds like a pretty powerful curse.
The price to pay, I suppose, to protect.
So, but is it really protecting if you're keeping them captive here? Is what it sounds like you're saying.
I did what I
Right.
thought was right.
No, of course, I agree. I'm sure we would have done the same.
But yeah, we can, or at least I agree to do that if no one else does.
I mean, if that's what he wants.
I can certainly understand not wanting to live in what is essentially a prison, even if it does have a nice view. I think I would rather be dead too. So I understand that. Yes, you You did help us quite a bit. So
I do have to admit, I was quite uncertain of you all. I thought I may have been mistaken once you killed my trolls.
yeah, that is. I wish there wasn't such a misunderstanding out of the gate. I have been nice to the rest of your friends during the time with them. I made some friend. I think I made a friend, even though there's a language barrier. And she points to Bob.
You'll just see him give like a bit of a smile. He's just kind of like roasting some meat upon the fire. And, oh, no.
I think Rixian is the one that has the strongest bond at this point with them, being the one that speaks their language.
Of course, but I did do my best. I did feel bad. Only I try only to kill when people and creatures deserve it, and your trolls did not. They did not deserve that.
Well, let's feast, celebrate. Take care of this egg. Get that rock I always wanted.
Yes. So,
So-
how are we to? Are we actually teleporting to Bluxmouth? How is that working?
Okay, so out of character, our plan basically is hopefully Rixian teleports us to Ravenshaw, and then with such as big as a city as it is, especially with all the fucking information that we have to give to the guild, I'm thinking it will give us a favor of some kind, and we can use that favor to get maybe teleported again to Bluxmouth. That's kind of what I'm hoping.
Wait, sorry, from the Ravenshaw Guild?
Yeah, from the Ravenshaw Guild. Like literally their currency, we know that their currency is information, and we have
Mhm.
been halfway across motherfucking Alista.
Sure.
We know a bunch of shit.
Just obviously
Changing
with
world
my
name to motherfucking Alista.
with my my vision, with my father setting us up to our deaths. I mean, that's going to be an ordeal in itself when we go back.
I'm sorry. Why am I the only one that's putting personal things to the side when it comes to saving the world? We can't hardly get Rixin to shut the fuck up about rescuing his sister, and I haven't said a goddamn peep. And now you're talking about this. Do you understand
I'm
that
just saying.
portals that are going to bring monsters here to destroy everything is going to happen? There's nothing we can do about that, especially since we have pieces. And
I
I'm
agree.
asking
We're just
you.
going to have to.
I've literally said nothing. All I've done is checked up on her, and I am not going to lie. I am willing to sacrifice her life if it means to
Mhm.
prevent all of this shit going down.
I'm not
Like-
complaining. I'm just simply stating we might be walking back into a hostile environment. We need to be prepared and persuade them that with the information we have found, that there are more important things at hand that we and they should be allying it with to solve so that the world of Ballista does not go under.
Oh, sorry for jumping down your throat. It's just Rixian's been getting on my nerves a little.
Yes, I just don't want us to walk back and then have another problem where we all get slaughtered as soon as we arrive back in town. I want us to have a chance at speaking with them. For all we know, they won't be hostile toward us. Maybe they'll act like nothing happened. But I just want us to be prepared.
Do you have a means of staying hidden?
You mean disguised or
Yes, disguised or something like that. Do you have any means to do that?
let me check. I don't believe I do at the moment. I could find a
what-
way to do that though.
What level spells do you know?
Third at the moment.
Oh, I can teach it to you.
Oh, if you ever done a scroll or a spell book.
Uh, actually, I think.
If you can copy a scroll, I believe I can copy from the scroll into my book. If I'm not mistaken, I think I'm not sure about that 100%.
I do. I have one sheet of enchantment paper.
Is
All
that
right.
can wizards do that out of game, out of character? I know you can copy from spellbook to spellbook. I just don't know if you can copy from scroll to spellbook.
I
Yeah.
mean, I know how to do it, so I would think
Yeah, you
that
can.
I could teach it to somebody.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
Well, I don't know about teaching it to somebody. I feel like that would take some time, but you definitely can copy a scroll into a spell book.
Yeah, that's how most wizards get their spells.
Yep.
I just assume it was from spellbook to spellbook,
Yeah.
but yeah.
No, but if like you
Phyrexian,
use
I
the scroll, then it's gone, and then you won't have the ability to copy it. over.
Right.
Right, but if I copy it over first, then
Correct.
then it's in my book permanently.
Sorry for cutting you off there, Pandora. I just wanted to make sure we're clear on that.
Yeah.
no worries. Phyrexian, I know you are worried about your sister and you want to rescue her, and I know that every fiber of your being wants to do so. I am going through the same exact thing. But ultimately, we have to save the world than two souls. And if we think that we're just going to here's another thing that I've been thinking a lot about. If we think that we are just going to come out of this without any sacrifices on our ends, I think that is a very ignorant thought. Dikalar has shown us that he can affect our personal lives with the ease of a wind carrying a feather. So I want all of you to think and consider, how much are you willing to sacrifice to achieve this mission? And I'm going to tell you right now, if you are not willing to sacrifice the the things that horrify you the most, I would suggest that you stop now and you try to live a normal life to the best of your ability.
Rixian, I'm not very bright, but Pandora's right. To save what you love, you have to risk everything. Or be willing to.
Well, sure, but maybe you should stop focusing on it so much. It seems to be more of a distraction than anything else with you currently. Apologies can be quaint. I think you need to show us that you can do it. Show us that you can be here, that you can help us.
Don't be so hard on him, Pandora. From what you were telling me about your plan, without him and the baby, you may have not even had a chance.
Right. It's just really hard to listen to someone beg us, maybe not beg, but ask us consistently to go save his sister when I am doing my best to not focus on mine. And I'm trying to every day wake up and focus on the big picture of what is happening around me. And when when everything around me, all I want to do is uh, all I want to do is find a way to save her. Or, and on the other side of the coin, buy as many whiskey as 900 gold can get me and drink myself to death because fuck my life.
Well, Mogan will kind of get up from the bear rug, make his way over to the fire where some of the trolls have placed some meat upon it to roast, and he'll grab a slab of meat and kind of rip it apart with his hands and throw like a nice chunk down his gullet. Well, this is good. Are you guys hungry?
Sure.
Yes. I could eat.
Yeah, I thought you'd never ask.
Well, let's eat, get some rest. Seems that you all have a long journey ahead.
We do. And, Lexian, like I said, it's hard for me too. Um, I am so very desperate for a crystal ball so that Scoot can tell me anything at all about what state she's in.
Now, you know we don't necessarily need a crystal ball. That spell will also work with a silver mirror or a basin filled with holy water.
I feel
Yes,
like we should be able to find a basin of holy water pretty easily.
I
Well,
can make
it's a
holy
lot.
water.
It's a lot of water, is the only thing.
Oh.
But I know. It's just I would like something portable. You know, I'd like us to just fucking have it. You know, I swear, the first person I see that has a fucking crystal ball, I am just going to use some trickery and take it from them.
You don't happen to have a silver mirror in that big old pile of loot you got back there, do you, Mogan?
Could you put a few coins together and make one?
No, I think it takes a little more refined process. I think it
Oh.
has to be an actual mirror.
I'll just shrug. I don't know. I don't have one, but I don't know how it works. I just hit stuff.
Yeah, I don't think we have the means of making one right here and now. We
No.
certainly don't have the time.
Maybe if one of us had the fabricate spell. But
Unfortunately, Diana has not blessed me that far yet. I have more proving to do to her.
yes, I am in a similar boat, in a level or two, maybe. But
All right, now that we're all nice and depressed, let's eat.
so
I've been eating.
yeah.
This baby can eat. So, for the rest of the night, if that's all that needs to be said. You guys can enjoy meals, having a bit more of small talk and some drinks. Pretty much just water that's been like collected, and get some rest for the night.
Sweet. I will just for well, I have more than enough nights, so I am going to swap out a couple spells, I think. But I'm definitely going to take Alter Self. I believe it's better than Disguise Self. Let me check though.
I forgot that was a separate spell.
You send a different form when you cast the spell. Choose from the following options. Yeah, let's choose for each
Sky spell self is a level 1.
So yeah, I think Alter Self is a level 2, but you can. I don't think you can change your clothes, but you can change everything else about yourself.
They
Absolutely.
both only last
everything.
an hour though.
Yeah,
So-
that is the only problem.
Just so you know, Pandora, Rixian had one thing to say to you before getting the rest for the night.
Gotcha. Yeah, this is the downfall of trying to do this through text.
Yeah, but I'm just thankful that he's here if he's not feeling well, to be honest.
Yep. Same.
Yeah.
I was in a better state of mind for this. I also intend to help you in any way I can after all this. Pandora, you're the last important debt I owe in my life. Oh, no one owes me anything. Trust me, I have done enough things in my life where I probably owe the world more than I owe, than anybody owes me. And as far as rescuing Azala in the first place, I am 99% sure that when we appear in front of Estelar, if that's indeed what we're doing, he's going to snap his fingers and she's dead. And I will deal with that when we come to it. Yeah, right? Who knows? Good night, Rixian. So next morning I will write down how to do the spell Alter Self on the fancy paper, so that Raven can just put that fancy little spell right into his book directly.
Mm-hmm.
To
Unless it
make a
takes
scroll,
time.
that is going to take time.
How much time? Like, are we talking like an hour, a day?
Let me look it up to make sure, but I believe that it depends on the level of the spell.
Okay,
What level is it?
it's a level 2.
I think it should take
Just
like
cool.
4 hours, I think.
Swap out
If I remember
blur for
correctly.
I mean, we have enough days to travel. It doesn't even matter. I'm just gonna take the spells I want because we have enough days for me to go through, pick whatever spells I want. So,
Mm-hmm.
Augury, what does that do? Oh no, I don't want that. Maybe one day. Oh boy. I guess Pandora the next morning, I guess she would kind of ask you guys, what do you guys want me to do? I just want a little bit of input. I'm thinking of taking Hold Person. Maybe I can get it off on Estelar.
Maybe. I mean, I think the most likely person would probably be Rixian, since he can force the disadvantage roll.
Yeah, because I didn't take Heightened Spell. But I can save my spell slots and try it 3 times.
True.
And then I have sorcery points, which I think I might have enough to turn into another second level spell.
You said
I
it
believe
was
I do.
second level?
Alter Self, yes, it's second level.
3 days and 250 gold worth of materials.
Oh, fuck. We do not have that then.
If you're looking at the table in Xanathar's, the level 1 spells are 1 day and 25 gold.
Yep.
For Disguise Self.
Can I cast
Yeah, I
it
just
on you?
copied and pasted that from the player's handbook.
I
in the
cannot
chat
cast it
window.
on you.
Yeah,
You're out of luck, buddy.
well,
I tried.
I mean, honestly, I think this is just gonna be more of a persuasion thing, to be honest.
Well, what
Let's
is it?
hope.
Lack of gold?
No,
The time.
Raven got a vision that his dad has set him up to kill him.
When we
That's
sent
what
us
we
off
were
to go
doing.
to Estelar, that was supposedly a setup, because they expected us to not come back alive.
Yeah.
It
And
was some kind of
also,
deal with the
don't
guild.
forget when you were learning those spells in Silverkeep, Raven, like that did take you time. It wasn't just the process of copying it in your book.
Right.
You just spent your
Okay.
downtime training with her. While
I
Karut
just put that from
did
the
some
book.
blacksmithing work and made some awesome stuff, getting a shitload of gold.
Level 9 spell takes 48 work weeks.
Okay. Then in that case, I'm just gonna take Hold Person, and then I'm gonna take See Invisibility. Because why the fuck not, right?
Yeah, I switched out what is it? Enhance ability for hold person as well.
So are we not
Uh,
leaving the if we're going to Ravenshaw, are we taking our um relics with
Wait,
us?
how would
Or
enhance ability work on? Oh, for if we got held personed. Oh, okay, I got you. Sorry.
are we still leaving the ruins here or the relics going to Ravenshaw?
I really think we should. I think they have the best chance of not getting stolen under the protection of Mogan.
True. But at the same time, if we're to persuade those in Ravenshaw, it might be easier having the relics to do so.
Yeah. I don't think I'm even going to use the one I've got.
Hmm. Well, keep in mind, part of the reason why we've been collecting them is also to boost our power so that we can fight Estelar.
Yeah.
Like I said, we're not
But
looking to kill him.
not
Just
yet.
trying to stop
But
this.
it might be to our advantage uh, to a degree because even if we're not looking to fight him, it might not be our choice. We might be forced into fighting him.
Which is why I'm keeping a nice little batch of spells to get me the fuck out of there.
Hmm.
Oof, what is better, Expeditious Retreat or Misty Step?
Expeditious retreat in the long run.
Yeah, because Misty Step's a second level spell. I'm not going to take
And
it.
it's just a single teleport versus
Yeah, 30 feet.
a concentration multi-round ability.
Yeah. So I'll keep Shield.
Well,
and
I vote
Expeditious
we keep the
Retreat.
pieces here with Mogan.
I do too.
There should be a shield for spell saves. I feel like just a +5 to whatever you rolled.
Uh, Raven, didn't we find a fancy sword?
Yeah, where was it? Yes, I believe we did. It was a long sword, I believe.
Oh, right in my wheelhouse.
So the bow was what I took. There was a +2 bow. And then I
And
believe
it's a
there was also a +2. Where was it? I know it was put
So
in the
just
chat somewhere.
to not like rush you guys along, but like if you want to talk about this while heading to Silverkeep.
Yes.
Yeah. We're walking and talking. I don't think Mogan can really tell us anything else. He doesn't have a silver mirror. I don't want the scythe. I think we're good. I can't think of anything else to ask him. I don't think he really knows anything else either.
So leaving the trolls behind and making your way back down the path on your mounts, making it to Silverkeep fairly quickly.
Sorry.
You guys can discuss whatever you want along the way.
Do we want to just teleport from here? Do we need to go to Silverkeep?
Nah, I don't think we have any other business in Silverkeep.
Unless we were gonna go pick up the remains of the rock in the other mountains, but that's too much
That's
time.
not
That's
it's
too,
not
yeah.
important. I think unfortunately I think the feathers are just going to go to waste because it's just not important.
So be it.
I mean, there's corpses up in the cave, so I can always go hire somebody to go up and gather those. If we're even coming back to Silverkeep, I guess we could potentially get a reward in Silverkeep. I mean, do we want to burn the days to do that right now?
Nah.
How many days was it? One?
It's like
Yeah,
what
we
day
still
and a
have all
half.
this loot we need to sell.
Well, that would be best off being sold in Ravenshaw, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much everything we want to sell should be best left off doing in Ravenshaw anyway.
Did we get any actual reward for bringing the actual egg? I mean, our debt was forgiven by killing the rocks, but the egg was a bonus.
No, the egg was to repay our debt.
I thought that was just killing the rocks that was that debt.
No. And we did this mission for an exchange of information as well.
Sure. I thought we were going to
If I
get
remember correctly.
some kind of reward, but
I mean, you, out of character, Mogan wants us to take his heart give it back to him, he dies, we get that gold.
Do we? Or does it go to his
He's
people?
dead.
He might have plans for that to go to his fellow
Let's.
Goliaths.
I mean, we'll have to ask him at the time, but yeah, we'll ask him when we get there. But it might just be ours. Who knows?
Okay.
We
Well,
don't know.
just real quick, is instead of traveling to Silverkeep, is the plan to
Think we're just teleporting to Ravenshaw.
but I like you'd have to set up a teleportation circle where you are.
Yeah, ultimately, it's up to Rixian because Rixian is the only one that can do it.
How long does that take?
It's like a 10-minute cast, I think.
The setting up process, I believe, takes a couple of hours.
No, just to
No,
draw a
it's
circle on the
10
ground
minutes.
and poof. Yeah, it's 10 minutes
Yeah,
just to
it's 10
draw it on the
minutes.
ground and poof. No, it's gonna take up your level no matter what.
Yeah,
It's
you
gonna
still
take
Why
gotta
up
is
use
your
there a
spell
it.
reason
slot no
why it
matter what.
wouldn't? Was there something that would prevent us from spinning the spell?
Yeah, knowing the location of the circle doesn't mean it doesn't mean it doesn't take like a spell slot. We can't just go to the circle and activate it and jump through it. I think you have to burn a spell slot. The only thing it
Not-
would save you is the materials. That's the only thing it would save you. Two circles, I just assume. Yeah. Yeah, no. If a Critical Role hasn't come across it yet, like a known teleportation circle, but you have to burn a spell slot no matter what. It just
Yeah,
saves you materials
you
if
will
you know
burn
where
a
one
spell
is.
slot. The only difference is just spending that little bit of time to get the circle prepared, making sure that it's good to go, and then casting the spell.
Yeah, which is only 10 minutes, and you were given the chalk, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
So I think we should just bamf to Ravenshaw. We can come back and get a reward and Silverkeep from the rocks and everything on a later date.
It's gonna seem really fishy. You're like,
Uh,
I'll be right back and show you the stuff. Then you made her pass out, and then never gonna, or you're not gonna prove it for a while.
Well, I told her I was going to be back in a couple of days. I did tell her there's going to
Yeah,
be some
I know.
time.
But it just depends on like how long it'll be funny to play that out.
Yeah, it will be funny. Like all of a sudden we show up. Hey, we did this! Yay!
4 years later.
Yeah, but this is so much more important. I think everybody is
Yeah.
on the same level.
And I mean,
Yeah.
just for like, I guess like a little extra flavor, because of the fact of like needing to like make sure that this circle stays in like good condition, needing to set something up that would be like a good surface to kind of inscribe this on, it would just take you like an hour to get everything completed if you wanted to do it at the Silver Dragon's Cave.
Yeah, yeah, you can teleport us to Ravenshaw. The only thing we have to think about is, are we taking our mounts? Because where is the circle? Rixian knows where the circle is, right? In Ravenshaw.
Yeah, it's at the Guild Hall.
Okay, how big is the room? Because we're about to come through with a big ass wolf and shit.
I would definitely say that it would be a bit cramped. Nothing that would be like extremely too massive. But something to take into consideration. If people are teleporting back, they might be bringing back supplies, gold, and stuff of that nature. I would say 25 by 25 room.
Yeah, I'm just asking in Rixian's stead, just because he has to type that shit out. So, all right. So, are we taking our mounts?
I would assume so.
Yeah, we could always ride them. Take
Well-
up less space.
We're about to drop a real surprise on the guild.
I mean, I'm sure they know to a degree some of what's going. I'm sure, being the information guild, that they know something about what's going on in with Alistar up and Red Hawk and everything. I'm
Well,
sure
what does
worth
this
Why
guild
trying.
would
do?
they didn't know anything before. Why would they know anything now?
I mean, that was a recent development, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Are
their
you
thing
asking
is
as a player,
information.
Rixian, or as Rixian?
It teleports up to 8 creatures, I believe, 8 or 10. So I don't think anybody would be left behind.
So there's 4 of us and 4 mounts, right?
Yeah, let me look it up real quick. Teleportation circle. Actually, it only casts a minute to cast. That's funny. Not 10 minutes to cast, only a minute. Card on the ground, streaming portal, 5
It just
feet.
says as long as that there's any creature that enters the portal instantly appears, and the duration is 1 round. So as long as everyone enters the portal like fairly quickly.
Oh, I thought it had a certain amount of creatures. Awesome. So we're good.
Yeah, we should be good.
Should be.
So what does this guild do?
They
They
gather
collect
information
information.
and knowledge, yes.
Yes, the information is power is the kind of thing. That's what they trade in is information. They find
So
information to be worth gold.
to just confirm, you're setting up a teleportation circle at the cave, and you're going to Ravenjaw, correct?
Looks
Yes.
like it. Oh man, I hope we get to Estelar tonight. I'm fucking so nervous, dude.
Well, before we teleport, I'm gonna blindfold Button so he won't freak out. I'll suggest you
Ooh.
guys all do the same thing with your mounts.
Pandora's gonna copy that. That's a really good idea.
Sure.
Yeah, it's probably a damn good idea. Um, but then with that, once everything's prepared, and you cast the spell, just make sure to mark that down from your sheet. Uh, each of you will be appear in a bit of a dim, dark, slightly damp room. It's feels almost like a bit humid, but as soon as your kind of like little like double vision comes solid once again from like the dizziness from going through the teleportation circle, you'll see an emblem of the Raven, and you know that you're back at the Midnight Raven Guildhall.
Where it all
Mm.
began.
And that's where we'll go ahead and take our break.
Saw
Okay,
that coming.
good.
And this way, if there's anything you guys need to take care of, it's April 30th. Tomorrow is May 1st. So I would expect a sped up process.
Oh
Okay.
shit, guys.
Okay, I've got a few things to do.
All right.
Chance
so
of death. Chance
we'll
of death is high.
be right back as the
Yeah.
party plans to do a little bit of housekeeping and then go try to confront their rival that they haven't seen in a few weeks.
I'll be back.
Oh
So
man.
we'll be right back. Stay tuned. All right, and we're back. So, you all have just kind of gotten your vision back into like a single, uh, like a steadied view, and you get the familiar sense that you are in the Midnight Ravens Guild Hall in the portal room. You can hear some bit of chatter and everything coming from upstairs. You see a flight of stairs that leads up to somewhat of like a cellar door, and then also a ramp that leads to quite a larger set of double doors.
Hmm.
Room for mounts.
The one that's up the stairs is not going to have enough room. You'll need to use the ramp going up to the larger set of doors.
Okay,
Yes.
so they did have mounts in mind. That's good.
Okay. I guess let's do that.
Yeah, I think
And,
Pandora will lead with. I am the charismatic one, so Pandora will lead with Fluffy behind her. She'll just kind of like tell him things like "be good," and I think she'll keep the blindfold on him for now, unless he starts freaking out. Otherwise, she'll keep it on for now.
Hey, each of the animals actually seem fairly quiet, and just you hear Sir Fluffybuck kind of sniffing about, and the ram is trying to like dig into the ground to get some sort of sense of feeling where he is. The horses are given like a light wean.
Okay. I will just scratch Fluffy behind the ears as I take him up the ramp and through the big double doors.
Yeah, and I'll follow right behind.
And once up into the double doors, you're all met with like the faint smell of just animal shit. And you see a variety of horses and some exotic animals as well, some that you may have never seen before, and a couple of empty stables for which you can place your mounts.
Yeah.
This is all
Oh.
very convenient. I'm actually kind of impressed.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll put mutton in one. And,
Yeah. I'll,
Yeah.
I'll be putting
take your
Nugget in the table
blindfold
as well.
off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
course.
I'll put him in blindfold off. I will
Same.
give him some meat.
a couple of apples for Nugget as well at the stable.
Scratch him behind the ears and say, "Be good. I'll be back here, hopefully by the end of the day."
So what are we gonna do first? Talk to the guild?
I think
Yes. I think that's a
Okay.
great idea because maybe with all the information we have, we can get maybe some gold and a favor out of it.
Are you guys familiar with this city?
Yes, this is my hometown, and
Ah,
my father is the leader of the guild here.
Yes, and I do have a personal thing to take care of while we're here. It won't take me long, but I need to do it, and we'll still have time. It won't take a full day.
yeah, I've got a couple of things I need to do myself.
Well, first of all, I think we need to go speak with the guild and see if, well, hopefully they're not hostile towards us. For all we know, my dad is no longer the leader of the guild, hence we are still alive.
Right?
He did. Don't know if that means he did not fulfill his end of whatever deal he made, or if that never actually happened. Maybe Estelar did implant a false memory. I don't know.
Raven, do you want to come with us or stay behind?
I think I should be there. I need to see this for myself. I know you're a little more persuasive, but, well, my father is the guild leader, so.
I did not know that. Come to think of it, I don't ask you a whole lot of questions,
Well,
but you also don't ask me a whole lot of questions, so quid pro quo kind of thing, I guess.
true.
Yeah,
But,
it's called not being nosy.
yes,
True.
so, with my, being the son of the guild leader, I think, it should hold some weight. Whether or not he may not have wanted to send us off. Maybe he had his hand forced. I don't know.
Well, everybody, eyes up. We might be walking into a shit show.
This could be a trap.
All right. And on our way there, I'm gonna ask Raven, would you happen to know if there's any jewelers in town?
Oh yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
This is
I need
this
to.
is the this is quite a large city.
All right.
Root, I think you should stick. I think we should all
Just,
stick together until we know for
Oh
certain
yeah,
we're
no,
safe.
Yes,
no.
I
I'm going
agree.
with you guys first, but I'm just asking for
Um,
information.
Just make sure you are aware this is a city of scum and villainy. You might find some people trying to swindle you.
Or have a little bit of fun yourself.
Yes.
Good luck to
Well,
them.
if you're trying to find a jeweler, just don't get swindled.
Nah, I can detect bullshit pretty good.
All right. I just don't want you to be caught off guard. This isn't exactly the city of high morals.
Oh, you mean you weren't always an asshole, Rixian?
Well,
Bold of you to assume a city did that to you.
So after placing your mounts up in their individual stables and taking care of your wagon that you purchased as well, you kind of like make your way around, entering the main part of the Midnight Raven, which is the tavern on the first floor, and you see a variety of who you know to be guild members, seeing their pendants upon their left shoulders. And from that point, can each of you give me a perception check?
Oh god, my favorite thing. Ooh, actually pretty good.
meh.
And the rolls of Raven low on shit he's good at continues.
I know, right?
As you all look around and see like some of the guild members, you'll notice that some of the patrons in the tavern are not guild members and just enjoying some drinks. But it doesn't seem that anyone is paying any mind to each of you as you make your way in.
Okay, we need to figure out who we give this fucking absolute pile of information to.
Probably my father.
Oh, so we're walking right into the wolf's den. All right, maybe. I
Well,
I genuinely hope that your vision is false.
yes, me too. Even if it is true, like I said, he may have been not something he wanted to do. Maybe he was forced into it. I can only hope. This will be
Let's go find out.
an awkward conversation, I guess. We'll see.
Do I see anybody else in here wearing the symbol of Vader?
No, you do not. Lot are, well, I don't want to say a lot, but any that you do see wearing a religious symbol, you would know them to be like to the goddess of Deanna and the
You
god.
said what now? Sorry, go ahead.
And some of the other common ones that you see are Olin and Ataya.
Okay.
Man, I hate as a non-perception character asking if I see something. No, fuck it. I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna, as we're kind of walking through, probably following Raven to his father's office. Wait, no, wouldn't I just know if there's a Temple of Diana here in Ravenshaw?
I think at this point you'd be at least somewhat familiar. You did actually, yes, you did go and pray at a shrine before you left.
Was it a shrine or a ruin?
It was a shrine here, but you did do it at ruins and other locations.
Oh, okay. Okay, so there is a shrine here. All right, I will note that down because I'm interested in finding out that shit. All right, that's all I got. Anybody else?
So So, if you are heading straight to Sarnan's office,
Yeah.
you will make your way up, and as you are heading up the stairs, each of you will be stopped by Wolfa. Kroot, since this is the first time that you're seeing this individual, you'll see a male human who is carrying himself quite in like a noble posture, just like standing straight, almost at attention, even as like he walks, keeping his chest puffed out just a tad bit. He's got a little bit of uneven black hair, kind of looking like he tried to cut it himself and didn't do that great of a job. But it's nicely complemented with his gray eyes, and you can see him wearing his chainmail draped over his chest and his sword sheathed along his waist. He'll put his hand up and stop each of you along your path as you're just getting up to the second level. And say, well, I haven't seen you lot around here for quite some time.
Yes, we have plenty of information to give my father.
Surprise, we're alive.
Surprise indeed. Your father's not here. He's away on business, Raven.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna join on that too.
Yeah.
All right. As long as you're proficient in it, you can give him.
I am.
Oh yeah, with that +8, I bet your ass you are.
Another 11.
Damn.
Sucky rolls.
I know, right?
Yeah. You feel that, you've known Wolfa a long time. You would be able to pick up on some of his lies. This isn't one of them.
Where is he?
He's gone to assist in Laels. War is broken out there.
War.
You
What war?
haven't heard? Practically the entire northern part of the world knows.
Wait, is this from the demon or from something else?
I don't know what you mean by the demon, but
Elostar? The fallen god?
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
So you don't know. Wow. Seems like we both have been traveling in different quests as of late.
Any case, who can we give information to in your father's stead?
Yeah, I'm not really sure actually the hierarchy below my father, but
You have all the handouts in your journal tabs.
okay,
You have
one second.
one for Ravenshaw in case you want to ask for like a specific shop that's been indicated on the handout, and the Midnight Raven officers, which one of them is Wolfa, who you're speaking with.
I mean, then I guess he's one who's we can speak with, but we should probably go somewhere more private to discuss this.
Step into my office then.
Sure. If there's any other officers, we should probably invite them to this meeting.
Yes, we are a little bit short for time, so we need to make this informative and quick.
Yes.
Well, I can grab Carta and Findy.
This
If
is
it makes you feel-
potentially this is potentially more catastrophic than a war in Laels. I know it's hard to believe, probably, but trust me.
Well, then perhaps exchanging information is best. Let me retrieve them. Please, make your way down to my office. And, he'll point and gesture down the hall. And you'll be quite familiar with it. Each of you have been here before, just needing to go down the hall a little bit in the third door on the left.
Except for
Okay.
Kroot.
Yep, except for Kroot.
Sweet, let's do that then.
And then just like a few minutes later, like 10 minutes, he'll arrive. I'll describe these for you, Kroot, since you haven't met them before. Karta walks in the room. She's quite beautiful, a female elf with blonde hair and bright amber eyes, wearing nice bright sapphire robes, and she'll have a dagger kind of tucked into her waistband, and you'll see a hawk sitting upon her right shoulder. And Finn, as she walks in as well, as another female elf, not quite as beautiful as Karta, but beautiful in her own way nonetheless. Cropped black hair, kind of pulled back into a tight bun, with light green eyes and some tan, a little bit darker tan skin, kind of matching that of like a tree. She's got a nice sharp pointed nose, and she has a set of short swords sheathed upon her waist.
Can I tell who she's a follower of by looking at her? I mean, is she wearing any kind of holy symbol?
Yeah, she is actually. She is a follower of Deanna.
Oh, okay.
My kind of lady.
Well,
A
then this
lot
would
of
be
people
relevant.
here, you'll notice, don't really pay much attention to the God of War, Vader. But Wolfa will kind of stand behind his desk, close the door, and the sounds from the tavern below fade just a bit, but them being quite rambunctious, you can still hear them seeming to be kind of off in the distance. Wolf will place his hands down and look up. And, well, you said it needs to be quick, right?
So,
I kind of look at Raven, cock an eyebrow, and just say, everything?
I think everything is necessary here. I mean, this is the end of the world if we don't solve this.
Yeah. Honesty is the best policy.
I mean, at this point, you know, no matter who you ally with, the end of the world is the end of the world. If we want to survive, we must work together. And being that we're part of this guild, I would hope we would work together. But there is this god, or a fallen god, some refer to him as a demon, actually of who we heard was supposedly working for under the name of Diana. Actually, we don't know how true that is. My colleague here, Pandora, does not believe, because she worships Diana and doesn't believe someone this foul could be working under the orders of Diana, or that Diana could even order something so vile. But this quote-unquote demon or fallen god, his name is
Hold,
Estelar.
please.
Sorry.
Hold. You. The points towards you, Kroot. Who are you? You are not a member of this guild.
And I don't want to be. But my name is Kroot. Kroot Ironboot.
He joined our
He-
party.
He is with us, and I can vouch for him. I think all of us can vouch for him.
Yes, he has been crucial in our endeavors and survival henceforth since we've left town.
Well, as crucial as he may be to your party, he is not one of us. Dear dwarf, if you'd be so kind to remove yourself and go partake in some drinks down below. Here's a few coins. No, he'll reach into like his coin pouch and pull out a couple gold pieces and drop them into your hands. And as like you look at them, you'll see that there's 3. Enjoy a few drinks on me.
Ah, you're not a bad fellow after all. Now grab the coin and head downstairs.
Yes. Well, he knows all of this information, but I understand. Anyways, this Elistar, he is seeking to collect these remains or relics. I don't know if you've heard of them, called the Halo of Gods.
Interesting.
I don't know if you understand, but as they are taken from their proper resting places, portals open from another world for monsters to come through. And when
Wolfa, you
enough
may
of them are
not read
taken,
much, but of course I've heard of this item, so to speak.
well, as
We
you
have a
know,
book here.
this
I was.
halo was split into multiple pieces, and for good reason, because the one who had it before, well, it was too powerful of an item, so it had been broken into pieces and put in safe harboring resting places. But as they unfortunately have been being taken from those resting places, these portals to our world have been opening up, and monsters have been coming through supposedly. And the more that are taken, the larger these portals will become, and the larger the creatures that can get through. Once enough of them are taken, monsters horrible, bigger than most have ever seen, will be able to come through to our world and destroy it. This this demon Estelar, he truly seeks the end of this world, from my understanding. Um, I don't know if you've heard of rumors from Red Hawk or Darkwell about this demon possessing people, having a scar on their face, them going crazy, becoming possessed to do this demon's will. There was an elf north of, just out of the town from here that, well, we found out information about some horror in the, to the west, and that's where we got this quest to begin with, from the guild, actually. Well, this horror was this demon Estelar, but, um, our goal has been to collect what we can of these relics to prevent him from collecting all of them. Because if he collects all of them, he will become probably the most powerful being in the world. And somebody so evil we could not let that happen.
And and the weird thing, well, damn it, I'm stuttering. Sorry. How do I put this? He's already incredibly powerful. He seems to have the ability to pop into any location that he desires. And he has burnt. I mean, I know nobody seems to give a shit about my village, but he burnt Left Handed Hummingbird down to the ground. And he has entombed my sister into some kind of magical prison, is what I'm assuming, honestly. Uh, we sent her a message by magical means, and all I know is that all she sees is black, and all she knows is black.
Yes. Well, the entire city of Red Hawk has been transformed under this monster's spell, all obeying his command. Darkwell soon will fall as well. And
Yes.
as it seems, he is spreading his curse eastward.
And also, there's the potential that wherever he goes, the ground itself also becomes cursed, like you kind of just said. But when we were fleeing, because we encountered him in a cave at one point, uh, and when we were fleeing, as we were fleeing on our horses, I believe hands came out of the mud and grime, dragged my horse into its muck, and ripped it to pieces.
Not to mention, he had a unique spellcasting ability. He casted something similar to the spell Cloud Kill, but it was like Cloud Kill souped up. It was more powerful, it grew faster, it did more damage. It almost killed
And
several in our party. We barely escaped with our lives.
and it seems to mess with your mind all at the same time.
Also, we've heard word that this demon is heading to Bluxmouth to summon the to return this one back to life. Have you heard of what is it? Sorry, I'm pulling up my notes. Where is it? The Prince Chula, by chance. The young prince, the one who almost destroyed the world.
I've
He's
read
trying to
stories.
resurrect him.
Those are for children.
Yes, well, this person actually did exist and almost did destroy the world, and this Elostar is trying to resurrect him from the Elysium dynasty.
This is going to be a bit of a tough thing to accept because we did read the same book that I think you are about to mention, that it is nothing but a fantasy fiction story. And we are finding several facts that are contrary to that in our own personal, through our personal interactions with Estelar and the way he has affected all of our lives. I believe he has the ability to not only send people visions, whether they are false or true. I'm starting to believe he has a way of. How do I describe this? Change certain aspects of his story
So let
through
me
using
ask
other
you all a
people's
question.
viewpoints.
Sorry to interrupt, but I must ask. This is all from an initiate level task, right? A white tab, correct?
Yep.
I find this hard to
Mhm.
believe.
I don't think you knew as much information about this request when it was posted as a white tab.
Yes, all it said was defeat the horror in the Yansima Mountains, and that's about it. It had nothing else to go on it. And then we found that elven lady, and she told us quite the tale, and we didn't really believe it in either. But it is
Yes,
not a demon. He
a
is
fallen god.
yes, he is disguising himself as demon. He is doing absolutely everything possible not to be discovered, including hiding his story or whatever record of him in a children's fantasy book.
Well,
And
Wolfa, I
As we
must say,
mentioned,
with everything that they're saying, I know that these newer ones have never been to our library, but Raven, I know, has spent a little bit of time there as a child.
well, we went to the library in Glintz and found out a lot of this information as well.
And if you think that we're just walking in here to tell you a high tale, I mean, what reason would we have to do such a thing?
The entire city of Redhawk was transformed under this creature's will.
Yeah, you had to have found out about that by now, surely?
Well, your task is to gather information from whatever you wish to do during your task, but I would have never thought that it would be so in depth.
I mean, do you know anything about this Elostar god? I mean, he's known as, let me pull it back up, damn it.
Isn't it Estelar?
Sorry, Estelar, yeah. He's the god of endings.
Or at least he
So-
claims to be.
At this point, you all begin to hear a ruckus, a couple of shattering plates and cracks and breaks of tables. Kroot, can you roll me a athletics check, please?
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I figured it was time to bring it up. We've been whispering back and forth while I'm answering you guys for a
Oh.
while.
That sucked.
Oh, Kroot, with your roll of a 9, you're
Is
good
crew
at,
causing problems?
you're good enough. This elf that kind of started to pick a fight with you, I guess kind of started it, but I think you did, really. But you're able to like kind of like tackle him to the ground, smash his head about the table, and then you can then flavor it however you like.
Yeah.
You both
Yeah,
rolled a natural 1, and with his modifiers aren't nearly as high as
Yeah.
yours.
I'm
So you
punching him
got
with one
lucky as
hand.
hell there.
Well, I grab another glass of ale off of the nearest table and drink that, and then smash the glass in his face.
Oh my god.
And after like this bit of like crashing and like this little bit of ruckus coming from downstairs that you all hear a bit faintly, uh, at the end where you hear like a nice loud shatter as Kroot smashes the mug against this elf's face, you'll all just start to hear like a gathered laughter amongst the rest of the patrons down below.
Oh, so it's normal shit. Just another day at Ravenshaw.
Well, and apparently just another day in Kroot's life.
Awesome.
He does love a good tavern brawl.
No. But with what you all were saying, we would know very little. Your task is to provide the information. How would we know that much about him?
Yes. Well, the-
Especially if we didn't even know him to exist. Raven, you do understand how this works.
Yes.
well, no, I just thought.
I'm
I
trying to make
just-
sure you're taking this seriously, and you're saying that this is children's tales. It's kind of upsetting.
I'm
I
just letting
just-
you know what I've read. I'm not discrediting you in the least.
These children's tales have been written long generations ago. They were based on true stories. Over time, they've changed into children's stories, but before they were not.
Or he manipulated so that they would turn into children's stories. That's kind of my working theory, honestly. But honestly, I'm going to get to the time is short part. We were here to drop this information, and I was hoping it would either maybe earn us a few things. Particularly, we're looking for a favor. Whether you know anyone or have anyone here capable of the ability to teleport us to Blucksmouth. That is kind of the number one thing we're interested in the moment.
Karta will say, yes, I've been there before.
This is where this ritual reincarnation is happening, is in Black's mouth of this Prince Chula.
Yes, and if you want to come with us to confirm everything we're saying, that is fine. But just be warned, you will be risking your life in probably the most extreme measure of it.
And what makes you so certain of all this?
That you would die, or of the story as a whole?
The summoning.
Well,
If all the
As-
stories are
as-
true, he needs all the pieces of the halo, correct?
right, but
Does he have all the pieces?
No,
no.
we have some.
So our working theory is that that's a lie to keep anyone who does have the pieces from bringing them to him. And so like the motivation is not to bring them to him and stop him, right? So that's a way to like keep us away.
But if you have the pieces and you plan to go, then wouldn't you just be potentially bringing him more pieces?
Right, that's why we did not bring the pieces with us. We are going to try and stop this, whatever it is.
Raven,
and that's
didn't you
it.
just say that you had them? Had some.
Well, we left. That was another piece. We met in. God damn it! In front of the damn city. Damn it. Trying to navigate the map.
Trust me, we left them in the most safekeeping that you have ever
Yes.
seen in your life.
Yes, we left them with a dragon. A
may be
full-size
horny.
ancient dragon.
He may be intolerably horny, but at least he is battle capable.
This silver dragon of Goliaths.
Yes, down in Silverkeep. I don't recommend visiting him. I think he's a little bit short-tempered under different conditions. We met him not really under the right ones, and I think we barely came out of it with our lives, but we left the remains with him while we do this. And we can
Yes, he
confirm
commands.
everything we're saying after you help us get to Blacksmouth.
Yes.
Well, I do have to say, with where you will be portaled may not be the best. How you would say, crowd or welcoming for our guild.
We don't have to go under the guild name or anything. We can hide pendants, all that kind of stuff. We just
I
need
would
to get there.
suggest just that. You will be teleported to the Violet Jaguar in Bucksmouth at their guild hall,
Ooh.
but do keep in mind two things. This information does not warrant you free travel. It will be a little bit costly for you to get there. And keeping your membership to the guild a secret would be highly recommended.
Wait, so with everything we've got, we don't even earn a little extra coin? Not even to pay for the trip?
Give you a discount for the knowledge and guild membership, of course, but this is one way the guild makes money.
I have more stuff I can tell you. Like, there is a tournament portal down in Luton, where you go through a portal and you fight some fights and people bet on it. That's pretty cool. We took part in that.
You make wagers and earn money that way.
Interesting. Perhaps a way that we can beat that system, Wolfa. Yeah, that would be pretty nice.
What else? There is. Oh crap! These notes are on digital
Yes.
place.
I mentioned the
There's-
library in Glen. It is quite extensive, similar to what is here.
The town that's potentially infested with vampire. I just want to brush over these. I don't want to roleplay these, but I basically would tell them the vampire problem. Can't remember the city's name. I'm sure somebody else has it noted down. You can purchase dire wolf mounts in Elland. Sure, why not tell them that? What else?
Oh, we can point out where Azuna is under the sea.
Oh, they might be able to help us with that too, actually. Yeah, sure, let's tell them that. That's pretty cool. Triton City underneath the sea. I'm surprised Silver Keep and Mogan doesn't get us
What
any
did you
gold.
just
That's
say?
pretty juicy.
The Triton City, Azuna,
What Triton City?
the one in the center of the sea. Azuna.
Yes, a little bit northeast of the
No
Celestial
one
Vale.
has heard from the Triton people for thousands of years. Over 1,000 years.
Well, my
Well,
colleague's
according-
sister was supposedly taken there, according to this vision of Estelar.
And according to Mogan, the ancient silver dragon that we encountered, how is that not juicy info? How does not get us gold? Anyway, it is still in existence and up and running.
Oh, trust me,
They've gone
I'm chalking it
underwater
up. I'm
for
not
some
letting you
reason.
guys know how much each of this information is exactly worth, but you're racking up a good total.
Okay.
I mean, this is the first time we've come back to the guild, so
Oh,
it's
yeah,
a
I
lot
know.
of information. Yeah. What else? Oh, the ruins in where was that? Golden Leaf. Remember that?
Yeah, I'm looking at my digital notes. I had needed a second to pull them up. Oh, you can purchase magical and somewhat cursed items in Silver Keep from God, I hope I put her name down. Yeah, I said this. I wanted to speed through this, but we're not speeding through it, really, are we? I think her name was Hilda.
No, that was the temple acolyte. The
Someone knows
leader
his
of the
name.
temple.
Clacton. I told her about the weird snake shit that was happening in Clacton.
Yeah, and Rixian
John
is right.
Ty might have
They
something.
aren't cursed. It was a superstition. I was
Oh,
Gotcha.
I was
you know what we
hoping
could-
that you guys kind of forgot that part and just looked it over and think all these items are cursed.
So we could review. I mean, we have the literal handout for the Halo itself. We could provide them that information of the
They already
item.
know that.
They have that here.
They do. Okay.
Yeah,
sure.
they already know that. We didn't get
Well-
paid for that, unfortunately.
At least we can tell them that they're real.
Yeah. I feel like we're missing a couple things. Oh, Hilda's the priestess of Mogan, that's right.
Let me scroll
Mhm.
through my notes again.
That's all I got on my end. I can't find anything else in my notes, written or digital.
Man, with the pricing being a lot of knowledge here, you guys just left a lot on the wayside, I guess. But you guys did have
can
a
I-
good hefty amount of information that was new that they will
Yeah.
take. I will
Can I
I
tell
will
them
let
in-
you know the most juiciest so far being that of Azuna, the lost Triton city.
Oh, that was juicy. Interesting.
Well, no one's seen
Uh,
it for over 1,000 years, and if that's actually legit and true, that's world changing.
And we know the location. Haha. Also, I will show them the book. I mean, obviously, this is tail end from Juicy Info, but I'll show them the book of Ancestry and Arcana in Stone, the book of Enchanting, and kind of give them a quick rundown.
Yep,
of
they have
what
one
that
of those here
entails.
too, under a different
Fucking
title.
A. Yeah, I expected that much. Trying to squeeze them for all they're worth.
Yep, that's fine.
So
But if
wh-
that's all you guys can think of, like, I don't want to spend too terribly long on this.
Yeah, I want to go fight Estelar.
Um,
Yeah, not too much else. Oh, what were they gonna tell us about the war going on?
Yeah, you can brush over that. Like, what started it is about all I really want to know.
there is a war that the Corn Silk Rat Guild is fighting against the Yanti currently, and it had started in the beginning of April.
Oh, we brushed over that quest, didn't we? Man.
Wait.
We did,
Where
because we
is
were
it
in Golden
exactly?
Leaf.
In
We were in Golden
Laos.
Leaf with all that weird.
Okay.
Yeah,
remember
we were
when
in
we
Golden Leaf with
were-
all that weird snake shit.
Yeah, remember the Yuan Ti shipmaster? Or yardmaster?
Did our rush start a war second-handedly?
Our what?
man. Our rush
what?
to get
Oh.
to the Neon Sun Mountains.
I don't know. Well,
It
remember
might
there
have
was that like
started a
ghost
war.
ship that just kind of showed up with nobody on it?
There you go,
Whatever, that
Rixian.
crap.
There's some juicy information.
Oh, I knew
There
there was
you
something we
go.
were missing.
That
What
is
wasn't
a
true?
nice little icing on the cake so far. Unless you guys can
Oh,
think
the
of a couple of
Underdark?
other
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, where the Underdark was. Sorry, what was the superstition
No.
that was not cursed?
The
items
weapons in
from
Silver Keep.
Silverkeep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay. I knew we were missing something that was juicy, and that was it.
Yeah. Wasn't there something else too though that I'm not like I don't know. I mean, that's another good one, but I think there was something else too.
This might just be one of those moments where we're just kind of scrambling and hoping that there is something, but I think we got it all.
Yeah. Thank you, Rixian.
I mean, I think that's relatively common knowledge because even Glentz knew that.
Where the
Yes, but Glentz apparently has not shared that information from the interaction that you go through once conveying this
Ooh.
information.
where the
Juicy
Underdark
again.
is? Yeah.
Well, people believe it to like exist, but no one really knows of locations and entrances.
So we can point it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let's give that to them too. I think that's it. I think we should wrap it up. I want to go fight Estelar.
So instead of our normal cost of 2,500 gold to be
Oh,
hoarded,
Holy crap.
with the
what?
exchange
It
of
costs Rixian
information-
50 gold.
Why don't we just wait a week and have Rixian do it again? I mean, if we had a week.
I think it warrants a decreased value down to 950 gold.
Are you shitting me? It costs 50. It costs so little amount of money for Rixian to cast that spell.
And
Why
it
are you
takes so
charging such a
much
high
time
price?
to travel across the world, and if you can do it instantly, how much is your time worth?
Well, a week
So I
is a
think at
long
this
rest.
point,
I mean,
Pandora's got a good little tiefling snarl going, and she says, "Are you fucking kidding me? We have come this far for you to charge us to stop this person, whoever he is, this incredibly powerful person, who, by the way, has practically taken every last thing that I've cared about so far. And you're going to charge us?"
She'll just place her hands down on the table and quite calmly just look at you straight in the eyes and say, "Yes."
really, being the son of the guild leader means nothing? Do I not get a discount?
Fuck discounts. We should be going there for free because this is. Oh,
If you can cast it yourself, feel free to use it. It's your right as members, but if you need it to be done for you, then there is a fee. And you'll see them all kind of like begin to like stand up and like stand at attention, crossing their arms over their chest, standing firm.
Isn't this a guild matter? Protecting the world? If we don't stop this, you're saying the end of the world
I can't
is.
believe a matter of money is coming in between us
Yes.
and stopping something this dangerous. So, you
This
know
is in
what?
the interest of the guild to stop this.
If this is the attitude of the guild, I will take my fucking money, and she'll take her pendant out from around her neck, slam it on the desk, and say, "And the rest of you can go fuck yourselves."
Fine.
All right, give me my fucking money.
Well, for not being a member, it'll be a little bit of a deduction for the gold.
Or don't you even? Do I not get a persuasion roll or something? Like, come on, man.
This is how the guild works. Unfortunately, you all got the handout. If you want information, you better know a lot and be able to afford a lot.
Yeah, fuck this. Give me my money.
This is kind of our first guild payout.
You will be rewarded. But it's going to be individual payments for each of you, with beginning and starting with 5, and then now being down to 3, and kind of excluding from this payment with not being a member, and as far as they know, not contributing too much from what you've all kind of proclaimed to the guild. You will get 750 gold
Each or total?
for you, Pandora.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, fuck this place. What the fuck?
I've said it for years.
Pandora takes her sack. Pandora.
And there he
Yeah.
is.
Pandora just takes her fucking sack of money or whatever the fuck it is. She
Rixian
looks at them
says
and
he'll
she says,
pay for
"You're
it.
going to be so, you're going to be so fucking sorry one day." And she just walks out, and she's gonna go see Silky. She's officially done with this fucking place. Fuck these assholes.
Well, Rixian, if you wish to pay for it, we can deduct it out of your earnings from the completion, or let's just say information, not full completion, if there seems to be more to be done. But you can deduct that from the costs if you wish.
Should we, yeah, maybe we should just have you cast it, Rixian.
I think Rick. I mean, out of character. I think Rick should just. I think he should just pay it. I think we should break ties with this. This is horseshit. I know Raven can't. I think everybody else, if they can, I think they should. That is such complete horseshit.
Rixian, are you saying you're paying for this fee, or are you just gonna spend? I mean, why don't we just have you cast it again? I mean, obviously, I know it would cost you sorcery points to get the slot back, but I mean, we do need to go as soon as possible, but
FYI,
that would
chat,
kind of flatten
I
our gold
love
reserves again.
this guild.
I almost
hilarious,
don't want to answer this
Raven.
question, but DM, how much money did I just give up by quitting the guild?
I don't know if you actually want to know.
Oh my god. I'm already assuming it's double, and Pandora wants to burn this fucking place to the ground.
I'm sorry. Like right now, like I just remember us going over like when you guys wanted to start the free roam story and you're like, Ravenshaw sounds awesome.
Oh, jeez.
That's what's cracking me up right now, just remembering going over that like so long ago.
I mean, for God's sake, Fandora's definitely gouged people before, but holy fuck, this guild is a scam.
You're welcome. So, Rixian, what's your decision if you want some money to be taken off, if you want to break it down in certain ways, but you'll, well, you know what, I'll just say it. And Pandora, please don't break your keyboard. You'll have 1,500 gold to fuck around with.
Yeah, I fucking knew it.
And that's for Rixian and Raven.
Was it worth you staying in the guild for 1,500 gold?
It would no, it's fine. It's a Pandora moment. She definitely wouldn't want anything to do with that. That's fucking ridiculous.
Oof. Heyday.
Half the money after we gave them all that, and they still fuck her over like that. That's insane. No, she definitely wants nothing to do with that. I can say that for sure.
You should have taken your payout and then quit.
If you wish to pay to
That's
learn the sigil.
That's the metagaming way of doing it. So
Yep, unfortunately, you gotta play to the emotions as best you can.
Yeah.
If you wish to learn the sigil, Rixian, it will obviously take a little bit of time, but if you wish to just take it out the cut, you can have it done for the exchanged price.
wait, she's charging him just to learn the sigil?
You're not there.
How much is this costing?
I'm asking out of character. That's all.
How much is this costing for him? Is this the same price as the teleport cost?
No. If you have the ability to do it yourself, why not just do it yourself?
Right.
Raven, we need to send a message to your dad and get my fucking money. Holy shit. Yeah, hey dad, your employees really fucked over my friend. Yeah.
Look, if you wish to be portaled there and have a piece of parchment with the sigil drawn upon it so you can learn it, you can exchange your earnings and take 450 gold, or
Jesus.
if you have another deal in mind,
We literally
I'm-
just gave them everything we had.
Wait, it's more to learn the sigil than it is to get teleported there?
No, if like you wish to learn the sigil and be teleported, because he's saying that
Oh,
you guys want to
okay.
go as quickly as possible.
So it's like at 100 extra gold just to get the sigil.
50.
And then, or 50. Okay.
No, we know that, crew. We no, this is her wanting to sell the sigil to him, basically. She's
Okay.
yeah, we gave her everything we have, and then she's trying to take everything from us. It's fucking incredible. The audacity of these people is fucking just insane.
That's not what I thought you were gonna say there.
Ha!
That
I
we're gonna
know.
The
It,
audacity
it
of
almost
this
slipped
bitch.
out. I know a worse word almost slipped out, actually.
Well, if that's all that you need, we can have that taken care of.
What day is it, DM?
It is early morning on April 30th.
God, does Pandora even get a night with Silky? I don't even think she does.
Maybe a few hours, but
Yeah.
that's if you feel that this is 100% going down on May 1st, with not knowing necessarily how bright Mogan is and the information that he told you.
So she just gets raked across the coals, and then she doesn't even get to spend a good amount of time with Silky. God damn, Pandora's having a horrible day.
Maybe you shouldn't have made fun of Rixian so much.
All that
man.
karma. All that karma's coming
All that
back.
karma's coming back. It'll be a total of 1,050. And then you get to still pocket 450 gold.
God damn. It's a scam if I've ever heard one.
You're a scam.
Yeah, crew. Fortunately for you, they picked it on where they wanted to start and what they wanted to be involved with. And now, obviously, their decisions are coming to bite them back in the ass. Luckily for you, you don't have to worry about this
No, Kroot's having a blast beating
asshole
up on some
of
of the
a
members
guild,
downstairs.
as it seems to be.
I mean, you probably see Pandora just burn a trail fucking out the front door.
Yeah, you'll have you'll get the services that you're looking for free, essentially, and then you'll earn an additional 450 gold on top of that.
Yeah.
Yep, no problem. I'd rather make sure that we're clear on it than, have something messed up.
All right, should we do a maintenance list now, or is there more roleplay to do?
Well, I would say that if you guys are looking to progress as quick as possible, your maintenance list, but from what you guys had left in there, you can find plate mail armor around the average cost of 1,500 gold, depending on if you want it at like a better crafting level where it's like +1
Yeah.
+2, then it'll vary it in price from there.
Okay.
Pandora, you can find half plate here for 650 gold, a bit cheaper than you could find it in Silverkeep. So kind of nice that.
Yeah, I actually wanted to go to a jeweler first.
Mm-hmm.
Anything better than just regular half plate?
Yeah, so what
Like
I'm
if you
giving
have-
you guys is like the base costs, and then if you're
Right.
looking for something a little bit more specific from there, it'll vary it in price, which I have all that stuff pulled up ready to go. So
All right.
Okay,
Yeah.
so can I? Yeah, what? How much does any half plate of +1 and above cost?
So starting at +1, it will be an additional 800 gold on top of that, and then increase by 150 per +1.
Okay.
You can find up to. Let me just roll to make sure.
So,
Yep, you can find up to a +3.
So 1450 for +1, and then 150 per extra +1. Correct?
Correct.
Okay, so that's. Now I have to do math. Everybody continue while I do math in my brain.
Rixian's asking if there's any good crossbows.
Oh man. Oh, my gold for 23 AC.
But that juicy 23 AC.
That juicy 23.
Yeah, you can find up to a +2 crossbow and below. So I mean, the quicker you guys can like list it out, the quicker I can give you guys the specific prices. So, Pandora, if you want to purchase your well, I'm sorry, I totally am brain farting on the name. Your half plate. Depending on what you want to get, just double check. We'll make sure that the price is correct. +2 crossbow.
Oh, Raven, you gave me that +1 longsword, right?
Or I think it was a +2. I don't know the exact specifics of the longsword. That if it was just a +2, if there's anything else special to it, but I mean, I would have given
Be
it to you.
750 gold for your +2
DM.
crossbow
DM, is it a +1 longsword or +2 longsword?
from
The
the
one-
horde in the rocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe a +1. I can double check to confirm.
I was gonna say I thought all of the weapons were +2 if I wasn't mistaken, but
No, 2 of the weapons were +1/+1. The mace that you guys grabbed from there is +1/+1. The longsword is +1/+1, and the longbow is +2/+2.
Okay.
right. Okay, yeah, I remember the bow was at least. I got that.
Matt, do you want Pandora to go sell the items we're not going to use?
I mean, it's worth if you don't have a magic weapon. I think it's worth you using it until you find something better.
To get that
So
broken
hold-
down Kroot, that'll just cost you 50 gold.
So hold on
Okay,
to it.
I'll pay that out of pocket.
Got it.
I mean, because we could be fighting a creature that's immune to mundane damage. Although, again, these aren't magical weapons. That's right. I keep forgetting. That said,
And you guys are finally doing this like in a larger city instead of like
a place that actually has magic
a
weapons.
lonely
Yeah.
blacksmith.
God,
And,
I'm
uh,
trying-
While I'm
Um,
there, I'm gonna ask if they're willing to buy one of the 5,000 gold piece diamonds.
Oh,
Oh shit! I forgot we had those.
And
what a
lot of
beautiful
these
call.
places are not going to be able to afford that, unfortunately.
Well, they
Uh,
might have a magic weapon that you could trade it for
yeah,
if you go to
I could do
the
that
magic
then.
weapon dispensaries. I don't know how much they're going to cost, but the last time we came across the magic weapons, they were in that neighborhood.
How much would
Oh,
a
no.
+1 plate mill cost?
Pandora's enchanting material slipping from her fingers. For some reason, she's angrier than before.
Buy diamonds.
God damn it.
Oh, right, the
I'm
money
sorry,
from the
Kroot,
rocks
what
as
was
well.
your
We
question?
didn't distribute that.
Kroot, what was your
Did we
question?
not?
Sorry.
How much would a +1 plate mill cost?
2,500 gold.
Okay, and do they have any kind of war hammers there? Magical or superior?
Yes, they have a couple of magical ones. One probably not that impressive that has the ability to like activate light as you're holding it, and it obviously creates light for you. It's nothing that great. The other one that they have isn't really that much of significance either. It's gives like a little bit of like an extension to it, which gives you a little bit more reach, but it doesn't seem to like throw off the counterweights.
Okay.
Can we distribute that gold from the rock fight, by the way, for this? Because you're going to need it for this purchase, I'm thinking.
Oh, we didn't do that? Ha!
No.
Oh,
Um,
this is so less. This might be a little less devastating then.
Yeah,
I
what
mean,
was that?
I was loving the way that you reacted, but I was also like laughing at the fact that I was like, you guys have so much fucking money. Like,
What
So
about
it-
shields?
Is that right? The 1850 each
yeah, you
for
can
the rock
get
fight?
shields. up to a +2 for 950 gold.
Yeah, is that 1850 each? No way, right?
It was like 6,000 something gold, I think.
From the nest,
Yeah.
you guys had collected a total of 500 copper, 600 or 6,000 silver pieces, and 2,700 gold pieces, and 160 platinum pieces. You also found a
Oh
bunch
god,
of
we gotta
variant items
convert that.
There's the
that were
list.
worth a good chunk of gold as well. Yes, such as Crute Link, the bolt of copper cloth. And that's why I was even more laughing, because I was like, wow, you guys have like all this stuff. You guys have been out for so long. Like, this
Holy
this
mother of Diana! Give
1,000
me that
gold
half
is
plate,
chunk
son.
change.
Give me that half plate,
All right.
son.
All right, 2,700 plus what is that? 1,600 for platinum. Is that 160?
Yeah, you guys
well,
convert it, but the faster you shop and get all your stuff taken care of, the faster you guys can get the hell out of this
Yeah,
shithole.
yeah,
So
Okay.
it's
I will take the
1850
best
each?
armor.
Well, I
and the
guess
best
not
shield I can
shithole
get.
as in architecture and environment, because it's rich with a tons of different races here in Ravenshaw. You see all sorts of walks of life around the town as you're going about shopping, but the attitude.
Okay.
it's trash.
I didn't quite get 1850, but if that's the number, that's the number.
Can I roll a persuasion roll to get the half +3 half plate down to 1550? Because Pandora would definitely haggle in the
Yeah, of
city. This is
course.
her thing. Okay.
Yeah.
I
And
can't
what's
cast
what's the
guidance in
best
front of
armor I
them.
can get and the best shield that I can get for, like, say 4,000 gold?
Don't fuck me, yeah! 25. This is my shit. Sorry.
I'm sorry, what were you saying, Crute?
Now, what's the best armor and shield I can get for 4,000 gold?
Well, depending on how you want to break it down, but you can get +3 plate, adamantium as well.
Oh wow.
And then you can get a +2 shield.
Okay, for 4,000.
Holy shit.
You couldn't-
No,
you-
it just depends on how you want to break it down.
The adamantine makes you not be crit.
But you could
Yeah.
could in theory afford like the +1 adamantium and then like a +1 shield for an example, but like you couldn't afford like the +2 and +2. You can do like a +2 +1. Either way,
Okay,
actually.
well, can I take the +2 adamantium and the +1 shield?
Yep, that will be a total of 3,900 gold.
Okay, I will purchase that and pocket the change.
Okay. And DM 1550 for that +3 half.
Double checking my math. From
Persuasion
the
roll of
persuasion
25.
roll as well. Yes.
Awesome.
and then
I just wanted to make sure I gave you the right prices is all, because like with all my notes and everything that I have up right now, I could have accidentally followed a line incorrectly.
right.
Hell yeah. Cool. So with the rock gold, how much is a +3 longsword? Fuck it. Let's go full +3. Let's do this. Pandora is about to. She thinks she's on her last. She might die this mission. So fuck it. Let's drop
Bouncy
everything.
in chat says, if you gain all this money, someone's got to take it from you, huh?
Yep.
So +3 longsword. How much? Especially if I trade in the +1. Do a swippy swap. And this will be the sword I'll be enchanting for fucking sure.
So you can sell the +1 sword for 950 gold,
Nice.
and then you said a +2 or a +3.
Give me that +3.
The +3 is 1450.
Sold. Fucking sold, and I still have a grand of gold left over.
So I was
Wow,
gonna.
You could pay for the portal by yourself and not have had your bitch fit, and had more money.
Hey!
And have more money.
Hey!
Oh,
I thought I did good role play.
No, it was awesome, and I loved every minute of it. I'm just saying, like,
I don't
Bitch.
metagame. Leave
in
me
theory.
alone.
So I was gonna ask if there's any like magical rapiers that I could look at. Maybe even a flame tongue or something of that sort.
So as stated, like magic items in general, that's why I don't consider the +1s and +2s like necessarily magic items because of the magic
Right.
items being rare. Like the
Right.
ones being produced are like nothing of like major significance. I believe that the main magic items that you had found was in Silverkeep. Um, but like the ones here are just like basic things. Like it will allow you to like activate like a green flame blade on it or like light it. Mainly cantrip variabilities.
But is it considered an actual magic weapon for the purposes of defying
Yeah,
resistance?
mechanically
Yeah.
speaking, yes.
It's not magical, yeah.
So, well, he's saying yes. So if that's the case, that might
Like
be
if
worth
you had
upgrading to.
a sword that was imbued with the power of light, that would technically be a magical item.
Oh,
So
that
question-
one could kill ghosts. Okay, but
Question,
not the one I'm holding. Okay.
If I got the one with imbued with the cantrip, does that mean I have to cast the cantrip, or does that mean I could like actually use my extra attack?
You just like have to activate it like per the requirements of that particular item and go from there. Like
Yeah.
for an
Yeah.
example, like some of them may require your action to activate it, and then like for
Right.
it's like green flame blade for an example, like it might say again just general without giving you guys like too much information. It might say like this is your action.
Right.
Guys,
So,
let's
can I
fight
ask if
Estelar.
does that exist here, but for like
Oh,
say
God.
booming blade instead?
This was supposed to be quick.
No, unfortunately not.
No, not nor green
Uh,
flame blade. Neither
No,
green
neither.
flame blade.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I was just giving you general examples.
Okay, so there's nothing
Yep.
here magical
You can
weapon
get
wise
some
for
light
rapier?
ones. There's like a warhammer that like
Simple
extends
shit.
its hilt that Kurt found. So far, you can find one that will allow you to like not be disarmed if it like gets knocked from your hands. It will just be back in your hands.
Gotcha. Oh, Thor's hammer. Nice. Is it cool if I sell my normal half plate for half? I think that's how it works in the DMG.
Yeah, 50%.
Cool. Yeah, I'll sell that off.
How much are these variations of the magic rapiers? Like the one that can't be disarmed, for instance.
That one, for an example, is 2,700 gold.
Oof.
Still, magic items are rare, even if not necessarily
Right.
that powerful.
Just simply bypassing the resistance and everything, or immunity for that matter, of mundane weapons, right? Um.
Let me refresh this.
And how much would a +3 rapier cost?
Plus 3 will be 1,100 gold pieces.
So
All right.
the magic one has no bonus, or is it like a +1?
Oh my gosh, dude, we need to get through this.
It'll be a
Hey,
plus.
you
It'll be a
time
plus
doing
1.
Your merchanting. I get my time.
Yeah, but we were being quick about it. You're like, what are the details of this item? What can it do? Come on, man.
I haven't had my chance. Knock it off.
It's okay.
Yeah, no. Good. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go with the magic one, just to be safe. And I'll trade my normal +1 rapier to counteract the cost. How much do I get for that?
400 gold in return.
400. So that 2,700 you said? Was it? Or
I
2,400? I can't remember what it was.
think it was 27. Could be brain farting there.
Okay.
If I watched the VOD and I did say 24, I'll give you the other 300, but we'll just say 2,700 for now.
Can I try to persuade to bring the price down at all?
If you'd like.
Yeah. Eh. 12.
Oh, fucking A, before I forget, Silver Mirror.
That too. Yeah.
Unfortunately, no.
Okay, so
Crystal
2700,
Ball?
and then 400 from mine, so it'd be
Oh no,
2300.
for
right?
his role, I was saying no. If someone wants to buy that, the main thing with that spell is that you need a 1,000 gold spell focus.
Yep.
Right. So okay, so selling my old rapier off that top, that makes it 2300, right? You said.
Yep.
Okay. Spending 2300.
If I find a Silver Mirror, I'll drop the grand. Easy. This is important to her.
Okay.
Yeah, that can be easily found.
So
One
this
more
one,
question for Croots.
Sure. Go ahead, bud.
Is there anywhere I could probably find a Pearl of Power?
Ooh, that's a good one. It is a magic item though, so probably not.
Yeah, unfortunately not.
Okay.
So
Yeah, that
Now,
was the last
for-
thing I was looking for.
For like an example, like if you wanted to like create an item like that, well, like out of character for an example, just because I know you joined us a little bit later, like than when like we started. Pandora does know how to craft magic items, so you could potentially make something like that.
Okay, so it doesn't specifically have to be a pearl?
No, like for an example, you could make it maybe like out of a rock.
Or even like for my case, I wouldn't mind it being like a small hammer.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
like
No.
a stone boot.
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
that like I'm leaving that kind of stuff like up to players to like kind of flavor it themselves. So
Okay, well that's
But-
cool.
I'll explain that a little bit more off stream. But
Yeah, just stop selling off our materials to do it.
right.
so
Did you say 1100 for the +3 rapier? Sorry.
let me go back to the notes. Yeah, 1100.
Okay, I'll buy that too.
Okay. But the only thing that you did was like break down one of the gems and then sell one of the other diamonds, right? You still have one.
Yes. Yes, I still have one. So
Okay.
in my inventory, I'll read it to you. I have one diamond, still worth 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh, buddy,
I have
can
6.
I can see what's in your inventory.
Oh, okay. Well, then you know what I've got.
Yep. I'm just saying. But if there's anything else you guys need to take care of, let me know. If not, everyone can meet back up as Rixian casually approaches the party, waving the parchment with the Blucksmouth sigil, as he stated.
Before that, oh god, I know I'm trying to hurry this along, but she did want to visit Silky real quick. How's Silky doing?
She's doing well. She's still pretty young. You'll see that when like you return to like where you had left her in one of the taverns, she has like the grand suite and a bunch of animals and just seems to be loving life. Like there's
Amazing.
a bunch of cats, dogs, rabbits, foxes, like all sorts of
Cat
different
lady.
things. And exotic birds as well.
Awesome. Oh man.
And she'll let you
Jeez.
know, like, thanks, Pandora, with all this, it didn't even cost me a single gold.
Oh man. That makes her a little nervous. But we'll get back to that after we're done fighting Estelar. I believe I told you that I did leave someone with her to help take care of her and like kind of take care of things. Is that lady or person still around? Or did you forget? That's fine if you forgot.
Nope, I actually wrote in that that person had been fired and she has a new servant, a couple of kids with her as well that she pays to like
Oh,
hang
God.
out and have fun.
Party
And,
crew.
Yep. Like I
Is
mean,
this-
she's living the high life. It just seems.
Only thing is this place an absolute wreck?
Oh, I mean,
Or is it clean?
it's a little bit messy, but with the servant that she's hired, it stays somewhat clean.
Okay. I'll give her hugs, kisses, tell her a little bit about my adventures, not telling her what I'm gonna go and fight. Just give her kind of like a little bit of a short story. Apologize profusely that I'm not stopping by for very long, but I should be back before she knows it. Then I will tip. I will tip the servant. I don't want to tip them too much because I don't want them running off. Because oh look, I have all this money now. I will tip the
And
servant 10
um,
gold.
once you like hug her and are going to tip the servant, can you roll me a perception check?
Okay.
No shit. Your pocket's been picked.
Not bad for me.
So it's like you reach down before you even like touch your side, you'll feel a little bit of weight, and then you'll hear the tossing of a coin pouch. And as like you turn, Silky has your coin pouch, and she's just bouncing it back and forth in her hands, like you almost didn't even know.
Very good, Silky.
Then
Just
she'll toss it back to you.
be careful. I don't want you getting caught.
Well, with what you taught me, I won't.
Pandora kind of laughs and smiles and said, "Okay, good." She gives her a bit, tussles her hair a little bit, and then says a last goodbye. She'll rejoin with everybody. Probably at like the end of the day or some shit.
Well, I mean, with Raven knowing where to go, I would imagine that he directs you guys around fairly well. And it would take just over like half the day, being about 2 o'clock in the afternoon, judging from the position of the sun.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
Not that much time has passed.
Nope.
All right.
Just because you guys need some time to like shop doesn't necessarily mean like the entire day would go by. It would, be momentarily small transactions, debating prices. Obviously, wouldn't take that much time.
Plus, we're kind of rushing anyway, so that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, I took that into consideration as well.
I'd also ask Raven during our shopping trips if there's any place to buy healing potion.
I would assume so. That's such a common. It's hardly considered a magic item. There should be some here in the merchant area.
You can get 2 normal healing potions. I believe the next level up is greater,
Yeah.
if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. And
Minor to greater,
2
Two
minor and then 1 greater.
and then what is it? Superior, and then supreme.
Yep.
Yep.
Superior and supreme are unavailable.
And how much are the price of those?
Which one exactly?
The 2 regular and the greater.
The 2 regular will be 150 in total.
Paid.
The greater being... Oh, that's weird. I didn't write down a price for this one. I'm sorry.
It's free.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I love that joke. Well, what I'll just do is the regular is 75, and then it'll be 400 gold.
Paid.
Just
All right,
multiplying and doing variables up.
lady and gentlemen, are we ready to go die?
I mean, no, but I'm ready.
No, but yes.
Also, I've held on to my inspiration this entire time. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's been a couple of checks you could have re-rolled, but maybe holding on will be worth your while.
I hope so. But I think we're ready to bamf. Yes, Rixian, it's usually me pulling the trickery. Don't like getting tricked. At least not on that scale. Like, They were really, really breaking people. That's insane that they even have an establishment.
Or maybe that's why they have the establishment.
Alright. Yes, now that we are ready, and I am a whirling ball of steel, magic, and blade, how about we do this?
Yeah, and I will uh I will put out the 2 regular healing potions and ask who wants these.
Hmm.
Well, since I am the one that always charged in first, I would like to take it, but if someone thinks they deserve it more.
Well, I've got 2 to give away.
I mean, I who all doesn't have healing ability? I guess is kind of what it comes down to. I mean, I know
I
Kroot obviously does.
I took none of those spells.
Same. I don't have the ability.
Well, it's you or Rixian.
I know you are Rixian, and thank you for
Okay.
taking
Well, then
one
here,
for the team.
Take it, Raven.
Okay, well, thank you. All right. Well, you have fun peeing while we have fun RPing.
Oh my god.
You should get inspiration for that.
Yeah.
No, a
We're
groan is
RPing.
more
He's
fitting.
upping.
Oh
Uh-huh.
goodness. So, the Rixian is going to be a bit spent after he gets us there.
Mhm.
Because of that fucking guild.
So, what did you guys find? Did you find some neat gear?
Oh, yeah. Pandora
So
comes in. Sorry.
No. While we're waiting there, I'm gonna hand each of you guys 200 gold pieces.
Oh shit.
What is this for?
That's from the diamonds that we got from Mogan.
You did what? You sold the diamond?
Oh.
Well, you see this, and I'll tap on my chest, my plate mail, and then my new shield.
Ah, shit.
I got me some better defenses.
No, this is
That's-
great.
It's yes, circumstances. It's good. It's just we need diamond to
Oh, I got
make
plenty
magic
of those.
weapons.
He has
still got
diamonds for
plenty.
resurrections, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, keep in mind for the future, we do need diamond to make magic items, and diamond is really fucking hard.
You can
to
do
find.
that?
At some point, yes. Right now, not quite yet.
Well,
mean-
also, like you said, if we complete Mogan's mission and we do get more of his horde, I don't think we'll need to worry.
Well, he might intend that to go to his people. I may be a little bit of a gold digger myself, but I think I would honor that even if I don't like him very much.
Even if he did, I feel like he would leave a significant portion to us for completing his need. While I think he
Yeah,
will
I
leave much
agree.
of it to his people, I think he will also reward us
We will
for
see.
giving him peace.
Yes.
Shall we
will
get
see.
going?
Yes, I think we should go. We can talk about all
Yes.
of this after we
Whenever
are
you're
done.
ready, Rixian.
Yes, I think we're basically waiting on Kyle to come back for that. But yeah,
I'm back.
Oh,
He's back.
Yeah,
back
you may.
again.
Let's do it. Let's go die.
Yeah.
All right, so Rixian, you're spending third level to be able to teleport, leaving 0 sorcery points.
Yep.
You guys are
Well, he can also get some back by sacrificing spells.
taking
but,
a nice risk.
yeah. Maybe he'll.
Yep. Are we bringing the mounts? I vote no.
I think we should.
Sorry.
I mean, we might die. I don't really want Fluffy
Yeah,
to die.
that's a good point. Yeah, let's just leave him here.
Yeah,
pay
let's
enough
leave them.
to keep them here for a week or so.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, provided we can even teleport back again. I mean, we would in a week. So, I think it will be less of a rush to get back.
Yep.
Right.
And remember, everyone, hide your Raven Guild pendants.
Yes.
I don't have to anymore.
So, assuming we're
No, I
paying,
don't
to
have
keep our-
one.
Let's put a deposit for 2 weeks for our steeds. I think is safe.
I hope them guys are better at gathering information than fighting.
Mm-hmm.
DM, would I know that since I'm not a member of the guild, that Sir Fluffy staying here would be a problem?
I think you can give me an intelligence check on that.
Oh god.
I mean,
Oh,
would I know if you ask me? I mean,
Oh, I'll
Well,
just
you
ask
can
Raven.
assist, or
Can
you
I
can
assist?
ask out loud, maybe.
yeah.
Raven, would it be a problem if Fluffy stayed here since I quit? That's a save. It's an intelligence check.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Nice try.
You want me to just take off my proficiency, or do you want me to reroll?
Reroll an intelligence check.
Okay. Yeah. Fuck.
Raven, I
That
love
was
you
almost a
tonight.
20. That was almost a 20.
And someone sells Fluffy before we get back. Great.
Who knows?
We don't know.
God.
well,
damn
let's
it.
go.
Well,
Let's
yeah, I
go.
just recommend we deposit for 2 weeks for them to stay, of course, in case we have to rest a week to get back to get our spells.
Yeah, just tell me the gold. I'll mark it off and let's go.
Okay, well, I mean, Rixian's already paid for everything, so, Rixian, you don't even necessarily need to do all that and cast it. You already exchanged the gold.
Okay, and there's nothing on.
Well, actually, now that I mention it, because of the guild services, it might actually be free to leave our steeds here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm no longer a member.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'd just say it's one of our
You're
steeds
just
for this point.
hoping that no one notices at this point, I believe.
Yep.
But Rixian, just so you know, like, you don't have to exchange your sorcery points to be able to teleport. You have paid for the service. Unless you want the 1,000 gold. Then you can do it that way.
Wait, no, he paid for the sigil. He still has to burn his sword.
No, he
still has
paid
to
for
burn
the
his
service
crossbow.
as well.
Oh.
That's why he only got... No, you had paid for the sigil and the service, which was the total of 1,050. And then you got
Gotcha.
the 450 on top of that. So,
Okay, DM. I feel like you're just buying time to end this on a cliffhanger, and I hate you so much for it.
Yeah.
I mean...
Plus the 200 gold from Kroot gave you 200 gold too. So.
Oh, alright, we'll just do it this way. Go ahead and exchange your sorcery points and go to Bluxmouth. I don't give a shit. I'm just letting you know.
Okay, now he wants his spell slot back, it looks like. I mean, odds are there's a good chance he'll be expending that spell slot in the fight if there is one.
Okay, let's go. Go, 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 go.
All
go,
right.
go, 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 go.
Boom.
Oh, shit.
You're in Bluxmouth.
What's the name of the guy he's gonna resurrect?
Prince Chula.
Prince Chula.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
So, after you go back in, leaving your mounts behind in the stables, you go into the teleportation circle, and you're met there with Karta, and she casts the spell, and as she does, she kind of waves her hands around a little bit, and then the portal begins to open, and then she just says, "Quickly!" And as you all jump through, you find yourselves in a little bit smaller of a room, and around you see all sorts of shrines dedicated to each of the gods, one for each of them, and you are met with a bit of faint sounds.
What kind of faint
This
sounds?
place
Like,
does not seem to be as cheery as most of the patrons are, and it just sounds somewhat empty.
Can I make a perception check?
Pandora will go over to the Shrine of Diana. She'll take a quick kneel and say a silent prayer along the lines of, protect us. And she'll kind of say in her mind, like, thank you for everything you've given me. Hopefully, I am not meeting you this day. And then she gets up. I don't know, kisses her amulet of Diana, and then kisses the forehead of the shrine. Sure, let's do that.
Yeah, I want to join in that perception check as well.
Yeah, I'm
Go
a
ahead,
little
if you
bit
want to roll
ner-
a perception check, please do. Pandora, as like you kind of give that little silent
Guiding.
prayer, you'll hear a voice in your head. You will not die today, my child. Your work is
Oh.
yet to be completed.
Oh, hell yeah! Pandora's pumped. Haven't
So-
heard from her in months.
Just about 1 month, but yeah.
Yeah.
I am rolling shit tonight.
Yeah, I didn't roll too well either.
So as you take a look around and you see the shrines to each of the gods, you will also see a replica of a jaguar carved upon the roof of this room, and a nice violet rug laid upon or laid around the circle that for the teleportation circle, and you all kind of just drop a little firmly, but still standing on the violet rug.
A little bit more comfortable, but anyway, let us have someone direct us to the resting place of Prince Chula.
I
There won't be a problem.
activate my glasses and just detect magic running just wherever we walk for now.
So, Rixine, you walk towards the statue of Nima, the goddess, or, the goddess of the sea? Might be wrong on that. I guess it's a 50-50 chance, right? But I'm trying not to, like, look at too much notes and... Alright. Nothing is magical, by the way, Raven.
All right.
Yeah, so Pandora turns from her shrine. This time, she was kind of angry before, but all of that seems to have bled away. She's now actually got a smile on her face. She looks to all of you and says, all right, let's find where it is and let's fucking do this.
Let's get her done.
I fist bump Kroot. Yeah, so I think we leave and find someone to direct us to the resting place of Prince Jula. Kyle, did you die?
Nope, just pulling up all my notes and stuff that you guys might need.
Okay. I was about to do a death well. No, he's dead.
I've got plenty of diamonds to bring him back.
Oh, this is so ending on a cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Damn it.
So as you are all kind of like gathering, looking about, and taking in everything, you see like a door, just one single door You can hear a bit of echoes and a bit of chants coming from in the hallways that lay beyond. And as you make your way out, you'll just see this grand hallway uh, lined in this like polished stone, beautiful craftsmanship. And you do see just more replicas and statues of the gods. And a human with a hood over his head. You can see that he is bald and is just kind of like walking and is, welcome, guest.
Yes, thank you. Sorry to pop in on your teleport room so abruptly. We need to. It's very time consuming, but we would like some directions to the resting place of Prince Jula, if you would, please.
That place is not here, my friend.
What do you mean?
And I want to do an insight check on that.
Please do. I mean exactly what I say.
Guidance.
You don't understand. It has to be. Look, if it's some kind of guarded shrine
Thank
or
you for the
whatever,
follow,
we're
Sneaky
just
Peeky.
we're here to protect it. We're not here to mess with it.
I heard the roll, but nothing loaded.
29.
Oh, it's because you GM rolled it. That's why.
Oh, did I?
Yep, I see it on my other screen.
Oh,
29. Yes, Prince Chula is not buried here.
yeah. I think he's being honest.
Maybe he found the body and is bringing it here for some reason.
Thank you, bud.
Or we just got tricked.
I mean, Mogan, I don't think would lie to us. So unless the vision
Maybe he was
implanted,
misinformed.
maybe the vision was a fake. We don't know.
I'm
That's
sorry.
the-
I don't know your name. She's talking to the bald guy still. Is there any place of here that is highly religious point or something like that, like a very guarded sanctuary, perhaps? Something super important.
Would I have any kind of information on this, DM?
Roll me a religious check there, Kroot. And to answer your question there, Pandora, my name is Brother Jebediah. I do believe everything here is religious and sacred. That's what this city is all about.
Right. But is there anything here within it? An item, something? Please, even if it's a secret, we're here to protect it. Nothing more.
25 for my religion roll.
So to answer your question, Crew, everything this Bluxmouth you would have just heard through it being quite well, I would say almost at that quite renowned cleric stage. You would have heard of this through your travels, being on your ship. Bluxmouth is a very religious focused city. They do praise each of the gods equally, and focus a lot of their economy on such as well. Trading for relics, or not relics, but shrines and statues for the gods.
Krut, you didn't take sending today, did you?
No, I did not.
Shit.
I didn't think we'd need it.
And did he answer my question? I basically said, even if it's secret, just please, we're here to protect it.
I'm sorry, dear. If I were to know of such thing, I would be happy to tell you, but I do not.
Do you know someone that would?
Sorry.
All right, everyone. Damn it! Maybe we should have brought the mounts.
If
The
you want to
best we
check
can
down the
do is
players and
control
the
Bluff's mouth,
classes
I
that are
guess.
sneaky peeky, there should be an extension working where you go
But
over
I'm
the
starting to
overlay
get the
and be able
sinking
to see it
feeling
for the
that
most
we
part.
just got fucking tricked.
Maybe this person just doesn't know about it. One person's knowledge doesn't mean absolute
Jeb-
truth. He might know he's speaking the truth.
Jebediah, thank you. But anyway, I think we need to patrol the city and ask questions.
You're
Yes.
welcome, my
But we
friend.
need to go on high alert and just look, I guess, everywhere.
I mean, again, we could be here a day early. We just know it's around today
Yeah,
or tomorrow.
But let's go. Let's move. Sure, my goddess whispers,
luck,
Mayor,
my
I'm not gonna
friends.
die this day. I'm not gonna die this day, and it's because we got fucking bamboozled. Well, she wasn't lying.
So as you make your way out, you are met with the sounds of a slightly more vibrant city than you may have been expecting once in like the quiet guild hall of the Violet Jaguar. And you can see that the streets are quite busy. Not as busy as that of Ravenshaw or Glent's when you were in those locations, but it's got a nice little hustle amongst its civilians.
I mean, unless anyone has anything else, I think, yeah, depending on what everybody else wants to do, but I think we should patrol the city and try to keep an eye out for anything undeadish. You know, look for the things that we've experienced when we've come with the little contact we've had with Dikolar. People with scars on their faces, the same are the ones that are brainwash people. Look for any kind of muddy ground that might be hiding, the undead hands that rip apart darkness, shit like that.
Well, as you all are walking about the city, being a little bit lost, trying to follow directions here and there, can each of you give me a perception check, please?
Gladly, I will guidance.
Maybe I can roll higher than a
Yeah.
fucking 6.
I'll guidance myself as well.
Nope, I got a fucking 4.
And that's a 1.
15.
18.
Stop. Did you PM me again? Okay, no, you didn't. I was gonna say I didn't even
No.
see yours.
It's in there.
Crew, your eyes catch this individual that seems to be like quite pompous. He's wearing like this elegant red robe, and he is carrying a book in his hands, and it just kind of catches your attention. And Pandora, you will notice this as well.
Okay.
But when you do, you would know this to be Edrim Balna, the father of Mata back in Darkwell.
Oh, this is one of the guys that was supposedly possessed. That was at the cave, right?
Indeed.
From the Cloud Call incident.
I'll point him out and say, that guy looks a bit suspicious.
You weren't there, right? But thank you for pointing him out, because that's
Yeah.
our...
Pandora,
And yeah.
Pandora kind of just casually kind of stands next to Raven, puts her hand on his shoulder, and whispers that info into his
Can I
ear.
look directly at him and see if I can see a scar on his face?
I whisper in Raven's ear, he's probably hiding it.
From your perspective, you cannot. Pandora, you're unable to make it out as well.
He's probably hiding it anyway.
Can
wouldn't be
I, now that I see him, Can I specifically look for the others
Thank you.
that
Yeah,
were
it
from
is
the
a kind
cave
of,
that day?
a nice extension. Like with the way like he's walking, like you just see his right side, and you would know the scars to be on the left side. So, like,
Right.
it's just nearly impossible to tell from this angle.
Can I thaumaturgy a like a firecracker sound, like a popping sound, in a way that would turn the left side of his face towards us?
Do we want to do that?
Not to look at us directly, but in a way that he's still looking away from us, but it exposes the left side of his face.
Well, let's stealth if we're going to do
That's
that.
what you want to do. Give it a shot and kind of
Can we
flavor it
stealth?
up.
I would recommend
Okay.
we stealth.
All
if we're gonna
right.
do that.
I am not sneaky
Ah.
in my current condition.
Damn it, and I just get kicked out.
But
I will
fuck
stealth
it,
as soon as I get
I'll
back
roll
in.
one. I'll fucking roll one.
Yeah. By the way, like when
Hey!
There you go.
there we got a
when
good roll.
when I was reviewing everything, it does make more sense of what you guys were claiming. So I'll do like the average that Pete had suggested. I think that's a cleaner way to go about it.
An average of what?
It is not a natural 20. I don't know why it rolled twice. It is a 6
Well,
plus 1, so 7.
I mean, on my side it came up as a natural 20, so that's what I'm gonna take, which I'm sure
Well,
you
is it-
prefer, but
is
that's
it-
what shows on my screen.
It's
Give me
at
just a
disadvantage.
second.
Say that again, bud.
It's at disadvantage because I'm wearing.
Come on,
half-plate.
roll 20.
Yes, that's right. So yeah, then you'll have the 7. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh,
Yeah,
guidance.
it's-
Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna guidance myself too.
Yeah, I figured. I figured.
You really love ones. Maybe you should just be a halfling, bud.
Fucking A, man.
10.
All right. So, with those rolls, what are you doing when you cast the spell to try to get him to turn?
So if we're behind him, basically what I want to do is just firecracker sound above and up to the left, like it came from the top of a roof. It's within 30 feet, so take that into account. But I believe I can do that, right? With the range uses to cause an unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut. You'll have to oh wait, hold on. You create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of your. Okay, so I can do that. Cool. So yeah, popping sound from the upper left, just to get his head to whip around and look up, to see if we can see the scar on his cheek.
Then focusing on that perception.
Yeah.
All right. Let me make a couple rolls. All right. And things are gonna. It's like you shoot it up and it like this loud pop comes. You can hear everyone on the street kind of like grow quiet as it just gets like you can hear the pin drop in a room kind of sense. And as you see Edrum turn and look, you see the red scar on the left side of his face. And then as he examines it, he'll turn quickly and hastily begin to make his way away.
Do we follow him?
And
Also,
unfortunately,
why is it
that's
so
what we're going to
quiet?
call it for tonight.
No!
No.
Sorry.
So we're following Red Drum?
Yes, as you follow Edrum,
Oh,
you will
Edrum.
be in pursuit of Monta's father.
How do you spell that?
I will,
EDRUM?
I will post it in chat for you, bud.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
EDRIUM, I think.
Yeah, I could have swore I heard Red Drum.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Oh,
I'm
I had
so
it
glad
misspelled.
I'm so glad we found him. I was seriously panicking, like, oh fuck, it was a trick. We just gave fucking Dickalar 3 more pieces or whatever.
No,
Jesus.
I just think it was lack of information from that the guy knew. But
And
Oh.
who is this guy?
We met him in Red Hawk.
Well,
I think
actually, you
agreed-
didn't meet
no.
him in Red Hawk. You met Monta, and her father had gone in pursuit of this
Oh.
gentleman.
That's right. It's in my digital notes. That's right.
But with that, let's go ahead and round it up. Say our goodbyes. If anyone has anything to shout out before Raven gives her goodbyes, or Pandora gives her goodbyes. I'm sorry, I don't know. I did fucking brain lag there for a minute. Please feel free.
I want to give a shout out to how much XP we got tonight.
Well, for that, I'm gonna go ahead and minus a little bit of experience.
Damn it.
But with everything that you guys have done, and still with the one of the main things with the Midnight Raven guild, you guys did earn a decent amount of experience tonight.
Not enough to level up. I guess
No, we were like 1,000 XP away, I think, so we should.
I don't know.
It'll be close, but
So, after totaling everything up and calculating, divide it, everyone
He's
will
dragging
earn
this out.
2,200 experience,
Oh!
which by my calculations should put everyone at 65,215.
wait, you said how much was how much did we get today? 20 what?
We're at 65,250.
15.
We leveled up. Oh, 215.
15.
Okay.
Yeah, we leveled up.
Congratulations on level
Nice.
That feels good. Right about to go into a serious fight. Oh, that feels
Yes, Rixian, that does mean a long rest.
Which means you get your spells back
So
anyways.
everyone is fully back, just as if you had waited a week.
good. So along with
Nice.
my prayer to Diana, she grants me a new little bit of power. Love it.
Well,
It's like
again,
the DM planned this or something.
well, not really. It was really variable on the amount of information that you guys had given back to the guild, which was going to be the biggest difference maker. And if Rixian didn't remember the Underdark entrance, you guys would have missed the level. So that's why I said that was the icing on the cake. And like, if you can add any more, it's extra. Like when you guys were going over that point. So,
Hell yeah.
good job, Rixian. MVP tonight.
Well, I am not rolling for health because fuck that noise. I roll like shit.
But we'll do all those rolls and everything in the beginning of next session as you guys are in pursuit. Let's give our goodbyes and then, get going.
Good game, everyone.
Yeah.
Ooh, hell yeah. Guess who's got third level spells now, baby? I know that's not a big thing for you guys, but for me, it's pretty big.
Yeah, it is.
All right, Pandora, let's hear it.
Oh, guys. For anybody that's watching, you know the drill. Twitch.tv/ShadowRavenGames D&D. Once again, the upcoming campaign should start next month. It is on track this time. The art is coming in. It's all looking nice and good and beautiful, and I love it so goddamn much. Super excited. Check out Alien X Town on her Instagram. She did Pandora's art, and she's doing the character art for the upcoming campaign. We were supposed to start a little horror mini-series as filler this Saturday, but a couple of people couldn't make it, and also it's not in a state that I totally want to run it in, so it needs a little bit more work. But tune in for that next Saturday, and we'll probably end it on Halloween to really get in the mood of Spooktober. We're gonna get spoopy, guys. Yeah, and as always, even the maps for the horror miniseries are made with Incarnate. Check them out. It's a great map maker. I love it so much. It's super awesome. Also, if you guys want to join the Shadow Raven Games Discord, there is a link on the About Me part of the page. It would be kind of cool to see new members come in that I could actually make announcements to that would come and watch the show. And you could maybe chat with me sometime. I don't know. I'm super busy. I'm a DM. But I think that's it for me.
Well, for me, I'm Hip Hop Hokage. I was your DM for the night. I hope everyone enjoyed it. I appreciate the follow, Sneaky Peeky. Um, and I'm glad that you like the extension to be able to see everything for the characters. I thought that was really neat as well. Um, and it actually updates in real time. So, like, if they're in a battle, you can see their HP dropping if they get hit. So, it just adds, like, that extra element for people to be able to be more involved. But other than that, Sword Coast Soundscapes for the ambient music that we heard tonight. Here's one, a Discord channel that promotes DM streamers. They shout out a whole bunch of channels through bots. 2-minute tabletops for maps and map assets. And Little Goblin Mage, we will have some more personalized character art coming out in time. I don't want to put a time frame on it because, you know, jobs and such. But anyways, if you enjoyed and you haven't yet, please drop a follow. Almost to 50, only 2 away at 48 followers so far. Appreciate everything from everybody and all the return viewers. Me and Jax will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 in a little bit. Yes?
And getting thrashed, you know it.
Okay. So, Baldur's Gate 3, I have an overlay for that as well where viewers can vote on the things if everything on like the interactions if everything works in a timely manner.
Good God.
Crossing fingers, but we'll see. Other than that, thank you all, and have a good night. Hope to see you when
Good
we get back.
night. Good night, everybody. Hopefully we don't die next week.
Yeah. Might just fight the
We'll be right back with some Baldur's Gate, but thank you for the raid and thank you for the follow, my friends. Welcome. We'll be back momentarily with Baldur's Gate. Please stay tuned. We just ended our D&D session, so we'll be right back. Oh, thank you guys so much. Um, Lich Guru,